Load up the Drake. Gotta make some hits. Alright. It's money time. Let's get to the greens. Cause I spent all my money on guns and shit. We rapping Dragon today, so yes sir. Throw them shades on, them black and red side shades. Oh wait, wrong shades. Yeah. Okay. Fire. Cole in his element. Let's go, bro. Got our girl messages. Oh, she want to talk Spanish? I can talk Spanish too. I ¿Cómo estás? She won't bust me with the spine. I can talk Spanish too, bro. Wait, I got $3 on me, bro. I can't be living like that. I gotta carry some corn. I gotta carry some corn. Alright. I can need like 3 bills. 3 bills I need. At least 3 bills. Alright. Gun collection. Yes, sir. If they take one from me, I gotta get a boosted car now, cause I ain't trying to go down like that. See what they saying? I ain't trying to go down crazy. Alright. Fuck, I gotta get a boosted car. If I get a boosted car, I gotta boost it myself.
Alright, get him in cuffs. You're under arrest, but yeah.
Fuck that. I ain't going to jail, not today. Alright. Bars were cooked.
Yeah.
Hi. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I can check if my friends are big.
Drop the hood. Drop the top. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Cool. Cool cut. Load up the Drake. Hold on, I got drinks. I got 6 slushies. Now we can eat some more. We can eat some more. Fuck that. Nobody buying nothing around here. The overflow. What that mean? Oh, just sugar up in there. I mean, shoot, what they got in there? It's ice maker, ice machine. Oh, I already have sugar. Oh, bet. All right, just gotta break it down. All right. Get some. I think we got some cubes up in here. My boy Mike, what's going on, man? What's going on, bro? What I saying again? It's a surprise. What's up, Mike? We got Cole Turner in the building. You know what I mean? We representing Dragon. We got a meeting tonight. Later tonight. I think like 10 Eastern Standard. Yes, sir. We Gucci down. You see what I'm saying? We Gucci. We might not be rich, but hey, we sure act like one. Okay. Yeah. Get the. It's not a countertop. Oh shit! I didn't even know that. Bet. Now, that gonna take forever. Okay, we need a processor. They got a processor up in this bitch. Okay, yes they do. They do. All right, so Cole has a new love interest once again. This is like what, the 20th girl, 19 girl? Yeah. Well, we on our toes with this one. Oh, she's sending pics. Oh fuck, somebody here. You heard what I heard, bro? I can't even carry a gun, bro. This ice done? Okay. Hurry, this machine takes long, bro. Okay. Alright, boom. We in the money. Let's make some cubes real quick. Craft 2 of them. Hot boys. Let's go. Hot boys. This ain't gonna take too long. Once we do that, we gonna survey the area because I heard some footsteps. Yeah, you know man. We gonna see who it is. Hold on, bro. They getting close. Alright, bet. Alright, cool. Boom, and boom. Alright, 16 ice. Put that in the food processor. Alright, 4 ice. We got 16. That's 4. That's 4 slushies.
Yo, what's good?
Parker?
How you been, bro?
Been chilling, bro.
What's new with you, man? It's been a minute.
Hey, you know me. Music.
Word. Hell yeah, how's that coming?
Yeah, coming along pretty good. I got a little mixtape dropping probably the end of this month, hopefully.
Okay, hell yeah, man.
Got 5 songs I about to record next week. So yeah.
Fuck yeah, bro. That's dope.
Yeah, man.
I haven't seen you around in a minute, man. We just haven't been crossing paths, I think.
Yeah, I think I saw you like one time and then that was it.
Yeah, I'm usually around like on the late nights, you know?
See, that's too late for me. I gotta sleep.
Yeah, I don't do that much.
Nah, it's alright though. Shoots.
Hell yeah, bro. Well, it's good bumping into you. What are you up to like today?
Today, nothing much. I guess make some money. I'm supposed to meet this chick somewhere. Cause I have some stuff for her.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see.
Nah. It ain't got that kind of party, bro.
All right. Hey, no judgment from me, man.
Yeah, you know me. I always got a lady.
Okay, word. Yeah, I don't right now, and that's all right. It's probably for the best.
Oh, you just cooling up?
Yeah, I'm just chilling, man. Barely take care of myself, you know?
Yeah, I feel that. See, I just be chilling, and stuff just happens, and I just go with the flow.
That's true. Yeah, you can't help it when it comes right to your front door, right?
Yeah, why not? Why not take it in? Can't let
I
precious
usually,
things go.
well, true. I keep a little fly swatter around just in case, in case I gotta keep them at a distance type shit.
Yeah. Now I feel that, bro. It does be like that, man.
Sometimes you got to, man. Some of these people are kind of crazy.
You telling me?
I mean, I'm crazy, so when I'm calling someone crazy, they're real crazy.
Oh, you crazy? That's tough, bro.
Yeah, a little bit.
Man, I try to be playing, bro. Like, I just be chilling. That's basically me. And I guess chicks just love my vibes.
Okay. I mean, it was not the love, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. I got the rhyme, so,
For sure.
I just be spitting.
Fuck yeah, man. Well, cool, dude. It sounds like you might not be around then. We have a company meeting tonight in like 3 hours, but that's a bit of time away from now.
Wait. I'll be around for that.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I'm staying for that.
Word. Okay. Have you heard about some of the shit going on?
Yeah, it's fucked up, bro.
I get it all figured out tonight. I'm not leaving the building until everybody is on the same page, and whatever that takes, we'll get it done.
Yeah, shit. I heard both sides, and I was like, damn. I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, my takeaway here is like personal life is personal life. I don't give a fuck about that. But everyone who works here needs to be committed to this building, to this company. And if we don't feel that way, we need to make some changes, or maybe people need to, do something else. I don't want that to happen.
No,
my goal is we all stay together and we keep making the music scene great here. But if we need to change some shit, then we need to change. We definitely need to change some shit. It depends how much shit we need to change, but I'm willing to do whatever.
Nah, for sure. Cause like, It's about the company, you know. At the end
For
of the
sure,
day,
man.
we all was part of this from the beginning.
Exactly.
We built
I'm
this
trying to
from ground
get
up.
I'm trying to get like everybody like feeling good about it again, even if people don't have like personal beefs. Um, and I want to start getting some structure, man, where people don't feel like right now I feel like we put too much emphasis on one person does this, one person does that.
Yeah.
And like if that person disappears for a couple weeks, like nothing gets done. So
Right, right.
I'm gonna start trying to push people to like how do you want to contribute other than just like working behind a bar, you know, or just doing, you know, making music or whatever. Like if people want to do more, I'm gonna start trying to empower people so we can keep these doors open more regularly, and have more events scheduled. Have a schedule in general so the whole company can see what the other, you know, people in the company are up to.
Right.
Because right now it kind of feels like if you're not around to hear the word of mouth, you don't even know like if someone's performing. And I want to be promoting our artists. I want to get them, you know, like gigs, but I also want to be promoting them too. So everyone in the company should know when other people are performing within the company.
Right. Now that's bars right there, bro.
Yeah. So it's I got a lot. I got a lot where that came from. But my first and foremost thing is like I need Dawson and Linnea to both talk about their commitment to the company. I need Dawson to apologize for some of the shit that he's done, which he's done to me. You know, him and I have had a great conversation.
Shit, all the money, bro.
The money is crazy.
I can't believe that still.
Yeah, it's insane.
And we supposed to be planning like a big summer event or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to figure that out. We can make money. We've proven that. If money is like the focus, we can make it back. My biggest thing though is like togetherness. We can't do it unless we're all in. If we're not all in, then it's not gonna work.
Yeah, that's facts.
I mean, we held like a stupid bake sale and made like 13 grand. So like, we can make money, but we need the people to have their mentals in the right spot. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to do it if people are divided or focusing on other shit.
Yeah, it's all about commitment, you know?
Yep. So my first and foremost is I want both Dawson and Linnea to publicly, you know, share their commitment to the company. They both told me that, that was step one. That's why I called the meeting. I was like, well, if I feel better knowing that, everyone else probably will too. And then we can start figuring out some of the shit that happened. And then after we get past what happened, we can start planning for a better future. And that's really like the end I want to have here is everyone feels better about what tomorrow looks like.
Yeah, because at first when I heard about everything, I was like, so what gonna happen to Dragon now? You know?
Mm-hmm.
I just like a second home for me. It's
No, I'm
basically where I
telling you,
started.
bro. This is all I got anymore, man. My gang is gone.
Using a
I don't
gang?
have a lot of family. Oh yeah, I used to run a gang in Little
What
Soul.
the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't talk about it much.
Oh, see, no wonder why I didn't know.
Yeah, that's why you didn't see me super regularly either, because I was always doing crazy shit.
Ah, okay.
But I kind of left that life away, man. It's been a few months now, and I've been focused more on like building community and this building here. And I really want this place to become a spot. I'll say this tonight. You're gonna hear me repeat this, but
Yeah.
I want this building to become the place where, like, when people are not sure what to do, you know, they're just like awake and out and about. I want them to say, "I wonder what's going on at Dragon." I don't want them to say, "I wonder if Dragon is open," or "I wonder what businesses are open." I want them to just assume that we're open because it's a regular spot that people come through. You know what I mean?
Right. I know it.
And
I knew a
then-
chick like that. She was like, Dragon is so beautiful and has so much talent. She wish it was open every day.
Exactly. And we have people that would work here regularly if they felt empowered to do so. We have, like, there are some people that anytime it's open, they come through, and I'm like, you guys can also open it. And they're like, oh, well, we didn't know. Like, we weren't sure, like, what we're supposed to be doing.
Right, right.
And I'm like, see, we correct that, and then all of a sudden these doors stay open. People come through. The word gets out about the artists. You know, people see them more regularly when we do our little pop-ups or just go on stage for like a song. And, you know, people are going to start coming to us for business, but then we also need to be pushing our own business, you know, out in the streets. I think we've gotten a little bit lax about seeking out opportunities. I think we've just been waiting for people to come to us.
Right. It's a lot of opportunity out there as well.
Yeah, and I think we have everything that we need. We just need everybody's commitment, and then we'll be good, man. We just need a better planning, better structure, and then the rest will take care of itself.
Nah, that's facts though. You know, I'm willing to step up to do what I gotta do for the company.
Fuck yeah, man.
No.
Same. I would get expunged tomorrow if it meant, you know, if I needed to do that for this company, I would get expunged and do whatever, you know. But I've been able to skate by with, like, I'm technically in a management role, but on the paper books it doesn't show me as a manager, so I haven't had to worry about my crime too much or my record.
Okay. Okay.
But I mean, yeah, this is it for me, dude. This is home. This is what I got left, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Nah, for sure, bro. Like I said, this like a second home to me. This way all started from, you know?
Yes, sir. A long time ago now, man. We've all been doing this for a year now.
That's crazy though.
It's hard to believe.
That's the OG days. I remember like Ruben opening up in what's not in Sierra.
Oh yeah. Hey,
Shit.
Ruben's been back around a little bit. Not too much, but I've seen him a few times recently.
Yeah, I saw him once. I think that's when you were here. That one time I spotted
Oh
you.
yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the last time I saw him.
Yeah, I've seen him a few times recently, but I haven't seen him in like a week or so.
Oh, okay, okay.
He came back and the end of the world shit was going on and everybody was panicking and
Oh, it was Wendigos, bro. I saw it firsthand. Before that, the end of the world.
I got attacked by one, bro. I'm
What?
lucky that. Yeah, dude. And it was chasing me. I made it miss me one time. I like dodged it.
Yeah, same for me,
And then,
bro.
yeah, bro. And then I took off running, and there was a car coming, so I ran like right in front of the car to where it almost ran me over, and it hit the Wendigo that was chasing me, and it like knocked him on his ass.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, bro. And then I just took off, and I got away from it.
Oh, damn. Hey, that shit got like a 50 feet vertical jump, bro.
Dude, for
I
real.
kid you not.
I feel like it would have definitely smashed me, but I think it was pissed off at the drivers of the car, and it started focusing on them while I just like ran away.
Oh, yeah. Little distraction.
That shit was crazy. Yeah, dude, it looked like the fucking Hulk jumping around, dude.
For real, man. And like, I was up on the mountains and the rangers, they passed us. And they just kept going. They didn't even stop. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, this how we living? I was like, crazy.
That's crazy, man.
So I had to find my own way down the mountain, bro.
Yeah, bro, the cops are something else, man. The Rangers, the cops, they're all just
See, I
Man.
don't mess with the federals like that these days. Because I went to prison like 4 times last week. For nothing.
Oh, dang, okay.
I didn't even do anything.
Damn, okay. Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, I've been going through it, bro. But nonetheless, I've been chilling.
Hell yeah, man. Well, it's good to see you, for sure. And I'm
Oh,
glad you'll
yeah.
be there tonight. I was just kind of popping in to see. First of all, I was going to see if we had anything to drink in the fridge. And then I was going to see, if anybody else was around here. So glad I
Yeah.
bumped into you.
Yeah, I just was making some slushies. I was using the,
Oh, hell yeah.
utilities here.
Wait, can I bum one of those off you?
Oh, yeah. How much you need?
Just one is fine. I'm just like super fucking thirsty.
Okay, got you.
Dude, appreciate you.
Yeah, man, no problem. Food? Oh, you good on food?
I'm good on that. I got some croissants.
That's it? Man, take some of this, bro.
All right, you gonna hook me up, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's that good.
Hey, full up on that.
My dude, all right. Hell
Yes,
yeah.
sir. Yes, sir.
That shit's good. Mm.
Hey, I try, man. I'm actually almost a master chef.
Oh, let's go. See, I'd barely know how to make a sandwich.
You know why I learned how to start doing that? My girlfriends.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Try to make them that home cooked meal, huh?
Yeah, it was like always a thing. Like I'd just make them food or whatever.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right, bro. I'm gonna run up to the studio. I just need to like get in my thoughts for a moment here, and then I'll be
yeah.
back around for a bit. But if I don't catch you, I'll see you later tonight.
All right, bro. All right,
Yeah.
take it easy.
Take care, bro.
All right. Gift for who you giving? Oh, that's for. I don't know if you was here yesterday for the whole Astrid adventure thingy. Me and Astrid was doing so I guess getting to know each other phase. So she said she liked nachos, so I made like a bunch last night before I went to bed. Hey, I gotta show you the gun collection though. Yo, hold on, Mike. You still in the chat? You still in the chat? Talk to me, bro. Talk to me. I need to know, so I can know. Oh Lord, that boy got a Tesla. What the fuck? All right, bet. I gotta show you the gun collection. Stay on, stay on. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna show you the gun collection. Give me one sec. Load up the Drake. Like the third Migo, take. Yeah. I don't give a fuck if you love me. I don't give a fuck if you love me. Alright, let me show you the gun collection, bro. We said now we just gotta, I gotta start scrapping to make some bullets. And wait, are you going the right way? And we be in the money, bro. I mean, oh, and I got the officer's number, the blue head bitch that keep arresting me. She getting kidnapped. I want you sleep. She getting kidnapped. Bro, we gonna rob that bitch, take the money, take the bullets, take the... Okay, we ain't gonna take her phone, but we gonna shoot her, bro. Bro, the stress she put me through for the past week, bro, she deserved that. She deserved that.
Hello.
No shit.
Hello. How you doing?
Great, thank you. How are you?
Pretty good, pretty good. Just chilling out, you know.
Well, it is a Sunday, you know, day of rest, etc.
Yeah. Alright, I guess you take care. Nice car, by the way.
Oh, thank you so much.
Welcome. Yeah, bro. Blue head bitch officer. See, it's why I don't fuck with the federals, you know. They always corrupt, bro. They always got something, bruh. Times they finish with her, I could give her a good RP storyline after this. She could be traumatized. She ain't gonna fuck with me no more, bro. I can tell her, remember the name too. I could give her a one-liner, bro. A one-liner. Anyways, let me show you the gun collection real quick. The house. Oh Lord, she don't even know that's me and my ex used to live there, bro. All right. You ready for this, Mike? You ready? Watch this. Hold on. You know what? You know what? Yeah. I'll just show it to you. Okay, first off, we got 4 pistols. Just in case they take one off us, we straight. See what I said? Oh, I can't even carry all that. We got we got 4 pistols. I'll put that right there. 4 pistols. Boom. Check she out. You already know about this one. That's that one-handed aim boy. You see what I saying? Yes, sir. And then we got this. These new. We got the sword shotgun. Boom, boom, boom. 2 shots, you out, bro. Yes, sir. Boom, boom. That's one of them bad boys. And then, yeah. So in case they like take my guns again, I always have another pistol back up. You see what I'm saying? And then yeah, you already saw these. You already saw this. No, you didn't see this one yet, but like yeah. We got the fucking, you know, the tactical rifle. You see what I'm saying? Hey, we finna go to war with this bad boy. You see that? This what the police be having. Them carbines, bro. Them M4s. That's this right here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We in the money, bro. So anybody who trying to fuck with us, they gonna be fucking with this. Yes, sir. So yeah, that's the whole collection right now. That's what we working with. And of course, you know, we got the Draco. We got the Draco and we got, you know, the SMG. Got the little Draco. You see what I'm saying? We can let it rip. Just in case. We can stay strapped. Then we got, you know, the assault SMG. I got the attachment on this one. So, you know, it's got extra magazines inside of it. So we dumping 50 on these hoes. But you can't mess with this. If you miss, you can't shoot. 50? That person bound to die. But yeah. And then also, you know, we got the shotgun. You see what I'm saying? So Yeah, we got the shotgun, so you know, come like we ain't fucking Scarface or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Boom, take you out easy. We got the shells for them. But we got the shells for these. I gotta make some. I'll get the stuff for it. But we got 4 pistols now. We had 1 before. I tell them give me 3 more. We got tactical rifle, assault SMG, the Draco, the combat shotgun, and the sawed-off shotgun. You can't go wrong. We going to war. Nah, the only thing is bullets. I gotta get some 9 amps for the pistols. Gotta keep that stocked up. We gotta get some. We gotta make some shells. Then we gotta make some. 7.62s, and some other ones. Yeah, but yeah, that's all I got so far. But yeah. All right. Hold on, let me make sure I ain't carrying nothing, because these police officers like to stop me for no reason. I just don't be on that run. Alright, bet. So now you see what I working with? We finna go to war. I'm gonna go to war with these hoes, bro. That blue haired bitch think this again, bro. She think that I just pocking pistols. Nah, she don't know I got a whole collection waiting on her ass, bro. When I find her by herself, bro, I hope I have a weapon on me, bro. I hope I have a weapon on me. If I ever see her again, bro, I could kidnap her. I could drag her all the way to Palito, bro. Hold on, not to Palito, but like somewhere on the eastern. Bro, I gonna dump that bitch in the ocean, bro. Talk Megan have to helicopter her ass out there. But yeah, that's the mantra.
Why? Yep, thanks. Bye. You posted where?
If you search up Mike and G Spot.
Some soft boys. Alright, cool. Alright. That's right now. But yeah, Mike, that's what we working with, bro. We got enemies. You see what I'm saying? A lot of enemies. A lot. But only one. But I think kidnapping a cop is like a federal fucking. That's a real crime. But hey, she had it coming, bro. She had it coming. She arrested me like 2 or 3 times, bro. For nothing. Time I just driving like a regular civilian. Bro, she traumatized me, bro. Of course, made me feel unsafe out here. I mean, police supposed to make you feel safe, but bro, in real life I don't fuck around with that, bro. Like I don't like stuff like that. Like if you got power, hey, don't abuse it. You know what I'm saying? Like at least use it to your discretion. But fuck, man. She acting like she getting commission off that shit, bro. Arresting niggas. She don't know me like that. But it's okay though. Load up the clip. Woo! Hold up now. Hold up now. It's painful memories are called. Painful.
Like I beat you.
Hey, I was almost there, okay? You just came?
No, I've been here for like a minute.
Oh. Well, you were
I'm sitting in
close.
my car.
You were close, okay? So, how you been?
Oh my god, it's the car I'm gonna steal.
You steal? No, you're not. You're not stealing this car. No.
Decided.
Hmm.
It's my car now.
Oh gosh. Maybe we can share it. Maybe.
You know
I-
what? That works.
I gotta see how you can drive first.
My car. Look at my car. Perfect. Like, I mean, I'm missing a light, but that's because I was on a mountain. But
Okay.
perfect.
Okay. You know what? Let me do the
Wow.
360.
We're really good drivers.
Okay.
See?
I trust you.
Let's go.
I trust you. Maybe I'm gonna let you drive my whip. Maybe.
Maybe. You know what? Maybe it's good enough.
I gotta see how you drive first. Like, I've driven you around now. You gotta drive me around. Fair?
Fair.
Okay. Follow me. Seems like you like this place.
I do. It's very nice.
What can I say? I got exquisite taste.
Really do.
Used to stand like over here to like, you know, get a good view of the city. This would be a great picture for you, not gonna lie.
It would, but I got enough photos for right now. I need to. Oh, enough
Okay.
photos of this city. I need to expand.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I was up in the mountains again.
You shouldn't go there by yourself though. Mountain lions,
Yeah.
wendigos.
You know what? I kind of forgot they existed.
Yeah. I heard they're coming back, so like,
Oh no.
yeah. It's okay. You'll be fine. I got your back.
Yay.
Ready for your surprise?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so I might be a little scuffed, so I have to take a little nap real quick.
Alright, let's
I'm
go
sorry.
nap.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Okay, I'll just lay right. You know what?
I mean, the ground looks comfy.
Yeah, this feels like a good position. I'll be back in a flash.
Okay.
Alright. That the whole I hate when that happens, bro. See, that's how old girl arrested me the last time. I was scuffed. I was scuffed. I guess when I see the screen, I don't know why that has happened, bro. It don't happen often, but I guess it's okay. Whatever. I always want to love arc, but like, I all might get a lick arc. Yeah, it was kind of scuffed. I don't know how to, fix it, but the only way I know how to is by sleeping. I don't know why that has happened. Got a good computer and everything, bro. I don't know. It's what it is, what it is. Hi.
How was your nap?
It was pretty quick. I feel much better.
That's good.
I'm ready to take on the world. Okay. Time for your surprise. But it was half up.
I like surprises.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay, great. You're gonna love this one.
Oh my god.
Yes.
These look so good.
I made that last night. Let me give you one more.
Let's go.
To even it out, 7 is a lucky number.
I took some photos back when we were at your place.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We're good at taking photos without realizing.
Yeah. Let's take a look at it. Let's see. Oh my goodness. This is amazing. How did you do that?
Just the magic touch.
Yeah, you're a professional. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fucking me. Okay, next one.
I know the mirror selfie is a little iffy, but you know,
Hey, it's okay. Picture of both of us in the mirror.
let's go.
I like it.
Yeah.
It's fire. Showing off my my cologne set, you know, my toothbrush,
Yep.
toothpaste.
I got everything in the photo.
You got everything. I
Got
love
the
it
bathroom tour.
though. Yeah, oh, I saw that. Me pointing at the was I pointing at the toilet?
I think you're pointing at the shower. Maybe the I don't know.
Something. I was
Something.
pointing at something. I was doing a lot of talking. I like these.
Thank you.
I like these. I love them. Thank you.
Yeah. You can keep them.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Say less. Thank you. Thank you.
Yard.
Thought you wanted to keep a picture of me with you.
I'll
Oh.
take another photo secretly. You won't ever know.
Oh, that's what we doing now? Secret
Yep.
photo taking?
Yeah.
Say less.
I mean, you'll see the big ass camera, but you won't know when I take the photo. It can be at any moment.
Oh, it's like that, huh?
Mhm.
Trying to catch me off guard.
Yep.
Off guard is the best.
I see you have red on too.
Oh, yeah. You like
My
it?
favorite color.
I know.
How crazy is that?
And check the shades, you know.
They're good.
Yeah, sides
I
are
like
red.
it.
Yeah, I got a little swag, you know. Something light. Something light. So you got all the black fit on.
Yeah, normally what I wear.
Yeah, actually black is my second favorite color. So yeah. It's black and blue.
I got black and blue hair. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Then that means you're perfect.
OMG.
It's true. It's true. I got your favorite colors on. You got mine on.
That's
Can-
crazy.
Can I say? Perfect. It's a vibe. I love it though.
So do I.
So what you been doing? Just taking
Haven't
pictures?
been up for long.
Oh, you just woke up?
Yeah. Kind of cooked. I texted like 3 people. 2 of them being yeah, no, I keep texting the wrong people. It's a problem.
Wow. I
I'm
know.
cooked right now still.
Didn't even text me. Crazy.
Look, I texted the wrong person trying to text you, okay?
Wait, what?
I am cooked at the moment. I did not sleep well.
Oh god, I thought you went to bed yesterday.
Doesn't mean I got good sleep.
Oh. Well, tonight you're gonna get good sleep.
I hope.
You better. I need you refreshed,
Yeah.
alert, alive. You know?
I am very much alive right now.
I know. But you seem a bit tired, so it's okay.
Very.
I guess I'm gonna be doing the driving around today. if you're not going to bed early.
I might be going to bed early.
Oh,
Haven't fully decided when yet.
No. No.
Oh my god, you fell for me.
Okay, that was that was cringy. But hey, you're so right though.
Oh my god.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Wait, no, that's not
Violets
how
are
it goes.
purple.
Okay, purple, blue, same thing.
I don't know why people say blue. Violets are
Wait, I got it. Roses are red, violets. No, my left leg is blue. Girl, I fell for you. Bars.
purple. Your left leg blue.
Cause I fell for you. You know,
True.
Yeah.
True.
on one knee. It's not like I'm proposing or anything, but
That's insane.
I'm not proposing. It's just a saying.
You're.
Yeah. Oh gosh. It sucks though. I have to stay up for a little bit longer than
How
usual.
come?
I have a meeting with Dragon. Oh, it's like a company meeting, so fortunately I have to stay up for a few hours,
Damn.
which sucks. It's okay though.
Still waiting for a reply for the boathouse restaurant.
Oh yeah, they're open today.
Yeah.
Well, I actually knew the guy that used to own it, but I thought he still owned it.
Because I texted them before my little disappearance for 2 weeks.
Yeah, long.
They
2 weeks.
apparently left the position open for me. I just need to be up and they're up so I can get the position.
I can't wait until you do.
I hope I do.
New hangout spot for me.
True.
Yeah. That'll be fire though.
I would also have a solid way of making money instead of having to wait for people.
Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense. That way you make more money. You can get your bike
Exactly.
or a house, whatever you may want first.
Nah, bike has to come first.
Dang. Okay, bike it is then. Like 50K,
I love
right?
bikes. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure. My brain just gave up mid-sentence. Never mind.
Your brain gave up.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Are you okay?
No, I'm cooked.
Oh my gosh. I think you need to go get some rest then.
Probably.
But low key, do I want you to go? I don't know.
No.
Of course not. But that's just me being selfish. But your choice. Or we can dive up top of the roof into the pool.
Honestly, as fun as that sounds, it also sounds scary.
I used to live here.
Like, what if, yeah, but like, what if I miss, you know?
No, I'm gonna tell you where to land. You have to land like right to the left, to the edge.
Look, I might be lucky, but I don't think I'm that lucky.
Okay, I'm gonna show you how it's done. First, let me take off these clothes. I don't want to get my threads messed up.
Valid.
No peeking.
No promises.
Okay, you're about to witness greatness. I think.
You think?
Oh gosh, I almost died. Okay,
I see that.
okay, take two. Pretend like you didn't see that one. Okay, take two.
You got this.
Woo! You see that?
Yeah. It looked scary, but you made it.
Yeah, I'm swimming. Kinda. Yeah, it's fun. Trust me.
It looked fun, but
Too scary for you.
I don't. Yeah, I don't need to bust my head open on the ground.
Nah, I don't. I guess I might have to put cushions there so you don't hurt yourself. But it's okay, you don't have to do it. But it was fun. I haven't done that in a long time. I think I should put my clothes on. It's getting kind of cold.
Probably.
Yeah. One sec. I'm back.
And welcome back.
It's great to be back. Great to be back from a dive from the sky. Dang, I miss this place so much. So much memories.
I can see why.
Yeah. What? It's your favorite place too. Looks like.
Yes.
So I guess this can be our new hangout spot if you want.
Making my own memories here now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, replace my old ones. That'd be a blessing. Blessing in disguise. And yeah. So, Astrid. What about you? I
Anyway.
don't know. What are you hiding from me?
What am I hiding?
Yeah. What is your deepest secret?
Oh.
Patiently waiting.
So the reason I wear blue is because it was my little sister's favorite color.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. It's associated as a positive thing. You know,
You sure?
you gotta have some form of positivity in all the negative.
Yeah. No, 100%. I'm sorry I asked that
Yeah.
question. I feel bad now.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I
Yeah.
swear.
I feel bad.
No, don't feel bad. It's a good thing. In its own way.
Okay. Well, to reassure you, like I said, my favorite color is blue.
Well, now I have 2 reasons to wear it.
Little old me? Nah.
Yeah.
I'm just a guy. You know,
Mm.
just an ordinary guy, just flying through the world.
Ordinary guy wearing my favorite color.
Well, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, it was impulse today. I just was like, okay, red is the
Mhm.
color today.
I don't know if I believe you on that.
You don't believe me? Would I ever lie
I
to
feel
you?
like you chose it on purpose.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I'm gonna let you interpret that. I cook it.
Crazy.
How's that crazy?
I don't know.
Leave it up for your interpretation, you know. Or maybe
Yeah, nah. You wore it on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you would like it. And I had
Same.
goodies for you, so yeah. Now you can't starve no more. Or go thirsty either.
True. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I made it after I went to bed last night. Took a while. You know, driving for ingredients, driving back.
I bet.
Yeah, that was a lot of up and down. But I do have a plan next time though,
What's the plan?
to make it more efficient rather than me driving all the way to the banner and all the way up here to get like certain stuff. So I'll just probably, you know, bring my stuff with me.
That is smart.
You know, and set it up like how I used to set up my stuff here. And you know, when I'm done, take it apart and put it up again.
That would work.
Yeah, and plus the supermarket's like somewhere that way, and it's not that far.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is actually a convenient spot for cooking. At least I'd see it like that. But yeah, you got your own personal chef now.
Let's go. I got a personal chef.
Master chef.
Ah, my bad. I got a personal master chef.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever had one before?
Can't say I have.
And now you do. But crazy though. It's crazy that you are here.
It's crazy that I exist.
Yeah. I mean, my first time running into you was like the other day, and I don't know. I was kind of nervous to like text you and call you, to be honest. I thought you was gonna
I would
ignore
be
me.
too.
Wait, really?
Being nervous? Yeah.
I mean, hey, someone had to shoot the shot, so I did what I can. But yeah,
Glad you did.
yeah, same. No regrets. Hopefully, no regrets. You have to make a promise to that though. Okay?
Okay.
Promise to not regret.
I promise no regrets.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Actually, I changed that. Take that back. Take that back. See, that could
Okay,
mean
take-
that could mean two things. No. You know what? Scratch that.
That's great.
We'll get to that bridge once we cross it. But yeah.
Yard.
So what you want to do now? Wanna?
I don't know.
Hey, what were your plans for the day anyway, other than take pictures?
Uh, hopefully sell the materials I have, then go to bed.
That's it?
Yeah. I mean, look, if I can't even text people properly, I don't know, man.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I get it. Well, I mean, if you gotta sell stuff, I could join you. If you
I'm still
want.
waiting for someone to respond.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's
Fair.
all sitting in the trunk of a vehicle, so it shouldn't be too hard to sell it. Just gotta bring a junk of a car to wherever.
Wait, what do you have anyway?
Uh, like car or like materials?
Materials.
Uh, a handful. If you, let's see, if I could do quick math.
Okay.
Just under 10,000 materials.
Damn.
A handful of it, well, half of it is like plastic, but that's like 10,000 just for plastic. So
10,000 plastic. Okay, what about components?
so actually, it'll just be easier to send you the numbers.
Okay. How do I decipher
It's a good
this?
chunk of money. Okay, so M is metal,
Okay.
C is components, P is plastic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where do you get all these stuff from anyway?
The trash. Very good at hopping in the trash can.
Oh, trash cans. Oh yeah, you told me this yesterday.
Yeah. Yar.
And how much do you sell components for?
I think they're going for about $3 right now.
I might be a buyer right now.
Like my current rates for that, what I got is metal, $2.50, components 30, plastic 2.
Okay. That does metal and hardened metal is the same thing?
No, hardened metal, I think takes 1,000 to make one, or something like that. I don't know. Not 1,000 to make one, but 1,000 to make 100, I believe.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
But I don't have the workbench to make hardened metal, so just the plain stuff for now.
Okay. Wait, what if I know where
Your-
one is actually? I actually know
Do
where
you know
one.
where one is?
Yeah. It's like a community one that you can use.
I did not know that.
It's a secret spot that I know. I think that I know.
Oh,
Should I reveal it to
okay.
you?
maybe.
Maybe.
Would be kind of nice.
What do I get in return if I do show you?
Me for a few more, for a bit longer. Me for a bit
Wow. I thought you were cooked.
I know.
Okay.
Trust me, I'm struggling. My brain is not braining properly.
It's not braining properly. I mean, you seem pretty copacetic though.
It's just the mind game.
Oh really? You're playing mind games with me now? Interesting. Okay. Let's see.
Let's see.
Okay, the easy part is remembering where it was. I mean, the hard part, sorry. Actually, where was it again? I've seen it before. Oh. I think it's in Grapeseed. I think.
I don't. I don't spend a lot of time in Grapeseed.
Yeah, I think I was waiting on somebody and I just stumbled across it. If I could remember. You want me to take
I
you there?
did notice people tend to not look at the trash cans in Grapeseed, so.
Ooh. Are we scavenging?
We could.
As if you're not too
No, we're not
cooked.
scavenging today.
Okay, okay. But I would be down to go with you if you do. Any day.
Let's go. I got a scavenging partner.
I never thought I'd do that again. But, hey. Look where I am now, right?
I'm pretty sure it's a lot better if you actually have someone to talk to.
Yeah. I mean, it is, though. You know, once I started getting that rapper money, then it was over after that. I stopped digging in cans. I used to have like a whole disguise and everything, so people wouldn't know it's me.
I tend to meet up. Well, not meet up. I tend to meet a lot of people and just learn new information, stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, that tends to happen when you run across people scavenging. But
How I learned about the hardened metal and how much it takes to make some.
okay, fire. The only thing I'd say about that is I know gangs are pretty antsy for like scavengers, and they will rob you.
I thankfully have not been robbed yet.
Yeah.
I was told that they're like getting all that
Mhm.
shouldn't do first when processing because it's more dangerous.
Yeah.
But I always do it last.
Yeah, it's always good to have a little protection with you, just in
Yeah.
case. Cause like, this is what I was told, you know. So I don't want anything to happen to you.
Hmm.
That's why
That's valid.
I will go with you, and defend you, if need be. I got your back.
Thankfully, everybody I've met so far is pretty friendly.
Okay.
I mean, I might see them holding guns, but they're at least friendly to me.
Okay, good. I guess you don't make enemies. You have a good life.
I hope.
I mean, I try, but like, it doesn't end well. They'd say something crazy, and I'd be like, they can't be talking to me. Then I'd say something crazy back, and yeah, that's not to make a lot of friends.
That's insane.
Yeah, I just can't help it. But for certain people, I tend to reserve myself and not be too wild, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, let's go on a little adventure, shall we? If you're not
Adventure
too cooked.
time.
You're okay to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm totally fine. I'll hold on. I'll tell you if I start getting more cooked.
What?
Ignore the fact that I struggle to say that.
What were you trying to say?
I'll just tell you if I feel like I need to go to bed, but
Uh-huh.
that sentence was not sentencing.
Nah, that means you're totally cooked.
It's fine. I think.
Okay, you just let me know when you're ready to go to bed, and we can just, you know, stop.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
Awesome. Now, let's go. Don't ever stop.
Now, do I leave my vehicle here or do I go park it somewhere?
You could park it by Eclipse if you want.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Awesome. Don't ever step foot in Vancouver. What you trying to say, bro? Why not? It's crazy. What I do? What I do? I'm just chilling. God damn. I will be neutralized. That's crazy, bro. Who are you? Why are you trying to? Oh fuck. Wait, where am I going? Oh shit. What you trying to neutralize me for? What I do, bro? I just chilling. I feel like you're going the wrong way, bro. Oh, okay. I'm going the right way. Hold on. Actually, I've been Vancouver before, and I was straight. Yeah. Something about your vibe, I don't. Damn. Bro, whatever, bro. I don't know what you talking about, but hey, it's all good, dog. Damn, we just be chilling on this side, bro. Where is this chick, man? She get lost? Alright, so she got like 2,000. Alright, me lock the car and shit. Let's view this binder real quick. 500. Damn. If it takes 1,000 to get one, that's tough. Yeah, but bro, they got to get steal from somebody. I had the right spot. There's only one Eclipse. Logan, what is you talking about, bro? Oh, shit. Hey.
Where you at?
I'm at the garage waiting on you.
Okay, I think we might have went to 2 different garages.
Oh, which one you went to?
The one at Eclipse. The
Oh, you went to the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, I might have one at Eclipse Boulevard.
Mhm.
Okay, I can come by that one then.
It's yard.
Across from the apartments, right?
Sure.
I think.
I'll just make this easier.
Yeah, no, I'll come and get you. It's alright.
Alright, look, see my location.
Okay. Oh, that's what you.
For some reason, this guy here does not like to show up on the GPS. So.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a spot.
Yeah, this is. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah. Bro. Hey, give me 1 second.
Where I park my materials car.
Oh, that's your materials car?
Yeah, it's parked over here.
Okay. Okay, just give me 1 sec. Okay. One
Alright.
second. Alright. You. I don't know what to do with you. Okay. You doing too much. Timeout. Logan, you're in timeout. Alright. I will be there in exactly 5 seconds, I think.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I think I know what this place is. I think.
You think?
Yeah, I've been there before. Hey.
Hello.
See how I pulled up there? Almost smooth
Mhm.
leg. Yeah. Fancy, right?
Yeah. You want to see my materials car?
Yeah, I do actually.
The car is in fact a junk, but you know, it's fine.
This?
Yes.
Oh no.
You want to look
I
back
thought
here?
I thought it was
You
that.
want materials?
Dang,
Everything I've collected.
dang, this been through the war.
Yeah, well, it was given to me for like $100, so
That's, oh my goodness.
yeah.
There's so much stuff. You filled up the car.
Yeah.
Plastic components.
And I gotta sell all of that.
Dang. That's crazy.
I know.
I'll be
But yeah.
happy to get some off of you if need be.
I'm for selling in big batches now. I used to sell in small batches.
Oh, okay. It's fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Gotta get the most of the money.
Yeah, and you need to upgrade that vehicle.
Fine.
That's kind of tough.
I don't know, after I bought my truck, I don't use that one. It just sits here.
Dang. At least I know where to come now.
I have access to an apartment here where I also sell materials, but
You live here?
I don't live here. I didn't buy it. I could stay here if I wanted, but
How?
I don't. Some dude I met, he was like, "Hey, I have like this convenient way of selling materials." So he just like puts money in a crate. I give him materials, yada yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
You want to see it?
Yeah.
Okay, come on.
I'm getting a tour.
All the way at 17.
Wow, top floor too?
Yeah.
You live in bougie. I like it.
Well, I mean, I could stay here if I wanted, but do I really want to stay in a room that has like 19 crates in it?
19 crates.
Yeah.
Only you have access to it?
Some other people. I don't know who all he has.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
It's pretty nice, pretty convenient for when I have small batches of material.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Dang. This kind of motivates me to get a place. Got a whole
Yeah, no,
lobby.
these apartments are expensive. I would not. I would die if I had to buy one of these.
Oh, really? What's like the starting
Yeah.
price?
300,000, I think.
That's a lot. Dang. 300K?
Yeah.
Nah. I was split in half for that with somebody.
I'm surprised they even let me have access. They were like, normally I wait, but And they have it
way.
right by the elevator.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
What the
This is
hell?
where I could stay. I don't stay here because of all the crates, but I could stay here.
Hey, this place nice.
That's where I leave my car parked now.
What the hell? Oh no. Oh no. Forget that. I'll save 300K. Look how big the bed
Like,
is.
here, so you can just like crash if you want to or something.
Yeah, other than all these freaking crates.
Yeah, all these crates are people that sell him materials.
Oh my goodness. I didn't
I know.
even labeled.
Yes.
That's tough.
I don't even remember which is my crate. I'm gonna be honest.
You don't know which one is yours?
I haven't sold to him in a while.
That's crazy. Has he been in the city?
Oh yeah, he pops around.
Dang. I mean, shoot, you got like a whole facility here, man. You can like cook and do stuff and sleep and.
Ah,
it's-
box number 9. It's
Oh,
mine.
so that'd be
Yeah.
the one up there.
Yeah. He leaves around 15K each time.
No, that's
Yeah.
insane. Look at
It
you.
is where most of my money comes from.
Look at you, the plug.
For real.
That's amazing. I love it. Now I'm taking a dive into your world. Kind of like it. It's interesting.
Oh no, he told me he doesn't normally let people do this so quickly. And the
So-
second time I met him, he was like, "You know what? You seem chill. I trust you." And yeah, now I have access to a whole apartment.
Yeah, I see that.
And then he has another one. Like, then he has his own apartment here. And it's just like,
What
that's a lot of money.
This bro was a millionaire or something? Like,
I don't, you know, I should ask one day.
yeah. 2 apartments is crazy.
Very.
Dang. Now it makes my room feel like trash.
I mean, I don't stay here, so.
Yeah. It would be nice to get one of these though.
It would, yeah.
I could see myself getting one. Say less. Okay. Let's exit before I get shoot.
Oh, free furniture? You need some furniture?
Me?
Yeah. They do have a.
I mean, I don't have anywhere to put them.
Usually there's free food, in that.
Ain't nothing in there.
That's why I said usually.
Nah, that's good. If I had a place, I would have put like furniture and stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't have my place, so
I
hopefully,
need to get my own place that isn't being borrowed.
yeah. I mean, if you want an apartment or a house,
I don't know. Either way, it's gonna be expensive.
true. I still get one of these places, apartments. They're pretty nice. You got like a nice
Maybe.
scenery.
Yeah. I would get one that would face that way though.
Why?
I can look at the beach and the sunset
Oh,
and the city itself.
oh,
Yeah.
you want to view the city? Okay, that's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. I like it. I wonder if you can access the roof on this thing.
I don't know.
If you could, then telescope. Take a view of the city, see who's in a high-speed chase. That would be dope.
Very.
But trust, one day you'll get it.
One day. When, I'm not trying to buy a motorcycle.
Yeah, when you're not trying to buy a 50K motorcycle, then yeah.
There's one that's 100,000, okay? At least I'm not going for that one.
Oh no, that's crazy. Okay.
Very.
I get that you like motorcycles, but nah, that's too much.
I would not spend that much.
Yeah, please don't. That's too much.
Yeah.
Well, my vehicle only cost about 81K, but it was a birthday gift. Well, technically, I didn't buy it. You know?
Alright. Where to?
Oh yeah, I got a streeted place.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, follow me.
Yeah. Woo!
The check is in the mail, dog.
Your team is ready to fight, you know, whatever thing you've come up with for it to fight. Or you get Wesley Snipes as, what is he, like 60, 70? 60, I think? He's like pushing 60 easily, or 70. Oh yeah, so you get Wesley Snipes, alright. But, he has...
Alright, let's go.
Okay, let's see if I can remember where it is. Hopefully I get it right. Hopefully. Okay, yeah. I see you got your eyes closed again.
Yeah.
I know you're scared, but it's gonna be okay. Hopefully we can break you out of that. Maybe. One
It's
day.
good, exposure therapy.
Yeah, it is. I'll try my best to help you. You know, I'm good at a lot of things, I would assume. That was close. Oh my god. We almost crashed.
Then let's not crash.
I'm sorry.
Please?
I got your back. Trust me. I won't kill you.
Okay.
You sound so scared.
I am?
Don't be scared. I promise I wouldn't crash. Okay?
Okay.
You trust me?
Enough.
Enough?
Enough.
Damn, that seems like half. Don't worry, you can trust me. I think I might need gas though. Forgot I'm running low.
I don't get gas often for my vehicle.
Really? I don't know.
Yeah, it seems to go a long way.
I just filled this up last week and I have to fill it up again. I don't know why. Maybe because I drive a lot, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe.
It's okay though. Surely it's a gas station somewhere around here. You like being a passenger princess?
I think I prefer driving, but
Okay. You
I
got-
need um therapy exposure.
Therapy.
Yeah. Hmm.
I mean, good way to start is by opening up your eyes. At least one eye.
Not yet.
Not yet, okay. No pressure.
I'll get there someday, I hope.
Hopefully. Well, since you have your eyes closed, that means you can't really see what I'm doing.
Yeah,
Good.
I can only feel and hear it, that's all.
Yeah. I'm gonna try my best not to do anything crazy. Do you freelance at all?
Sometimes.
You like freelancing?
It's alright.
Sounds like a no.
It depends on how I feel.
Okay. I get that. Well, right now you cook, so I think this is it. I think. Keep your eyes closed though.
Okay.
Okay, you can open your eyes now. Okay, we're here.
I've been here a few times. Just only ever looked in the trash.
Exactly. Now, follow my lead. Let me whisper for this one. I call this the Cole Turner Secret Spots of Secret Spots. Now close your eyes. Close your eyes and I'm gonna surprise you.
Some good views up here.
I said close your eyes.
What if I don't wanna?
Then I won't show you the spot. Good. You're gonna love it.
You sure?
Yeah. You would never guess this was here. Okay, open your eyes.
This has always been here?
Yeah.
I had no clue.
Yeah, you can use it for free.
I've been to this building so many times.
You never knew this was here?
How did I not see it?
Wait, you seem stunned and shocked. You okay?
It's crazy.
You get to use whatever you want.
Oh my god.
Does that make you happy?
Yes.
Yeah. Welcome to my world.
Oh my god.
Now, I can't use these things at all, but since you use them, it's gonna be the opportunity for you. Don't tell nobody, though.
Okay.
Our little secret.
Yeah,
Promise?
promise.
Pinky swear?
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Great. Why am I on the floor? What am I doing with my life? But yeah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I found this spot by I don't know, like I said, I was waiting on somebody and I decided to wait on top of the roof, and then I looked in the back of me and I saw this place and I was like, whoa, what is this? I don't think nobody knows this is here.
I for sure didn't. For the fact I've been here enough times.
Yeah, you've been here but you never took a look.
Never look up.
Yep. You'd be surprised. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. No, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can't believe you do this.
It was an accident.
It's okay.
Well, why you made me feel so bad? Wow.
Because you hit me.
Wow. I genuinely felt bad.
You should. You hit me.
I didn't mean to hit you.
You hit me.
What can I do to make it up?
Give me a hug.
Okay.
Thank you.
Better?
Yes.
Okay, great. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to look at the thingy over there. I guess I used the wrong muscle.
Apparently.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But yeah, I guess whenever you want to work on stuff, you can just come here. This is exactly what you needed, right?
I think so.
Okay, awesome.
Actually, I might need to make a metal one, but
Okay. Oh, you can make a metal
that
one.
requires figuring out how to make treated wood.
Okay. Maybe you can make a metal one, and then you can keep it in your car, and then you can come up here and you know, assemble it, and then take it down when you're finished. Your own little personal setup.
I wonder if you can buy treated wood. I know the hardware store sells some stuff.
You want us to take a look?
Yeah.
Oh, also I have something else for you too.
Ooh, what is it?
Forgot to give it to you. Dessert.
Oh my god. It's a little cupcake.
Yeah. I don't know if you like it, but you like cupcakes?
Yes, very good. Very good.
See, I'm full of surprises.
Very good. Thank you.
You're very welcome. To the hardware store.
To the store.
Oh my, you okay?
I'm fine.
Oh gosh.
I'm fine.
You're supposed to go down slowly.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Oh.
It's all good.
Okay, I gotta teach you how to go up and come down without hurting yourself.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Fine.
Oh my gosh. Close
You
your
know, I got a
eyes.
headache now, but it's fine.
Oh, okay, we're gonna solve that real quick. I just gotta get some gas first.
Okay.
And then rob this store real quick. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
That's insane.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. Hopefully this gets filled up with 50.
My truck takes about 100 to get all the way. Well, when I notice each gas pump charges differently. So,
Mm-hmm.
trying to think where to explain where I know at least one of them takes 100, but words are hard.
Yeah. Nah, I totally get it.
Yeah.
I know certain gas stations are cheaper than some.
Where on earth did that guy come from? I'm so confused.
I think he came from the store.
Huh.
Now, if he was robbing that store,
Oh god.
this would not be an ideal spot for us to be right now.
I would cry.
Wait, seriously, you would?
You know, I gotta cry my way out of getting arrested, if possibly.
Oh gosh. Don't cry. I got your back. Okay, you know what? Cry.
I'll cry in front of the cops. You know, they might let us go.
Yeah, you might have a chance of getting away. Me?
Just be like, hey yo, it was like a green vehicle. You know, they drove away. You know.
They'd be like, nice alibi, but we don't see it.
It's gone. It left.
Interesting, interesting. You're still going to jail.
I'm too pretty for jail.
Yeah, you're very pretty for jail, honestly. My bad, I was thinking out loud.
Mhm.
Okay, let's go. Next stop is
Woohoo.
hardware store. Close your eyes.
Yar. God, I love how this vehicle sounds. So nice.
Hey, that's good old American muscle right there. You know? Wait until
America.
Yeah, wait until I change the exhaust in the back.
Ooh.
It's gonna go crazy. It's gonna cost a bit though.
I heard a turbo is about, I don't remember, over 20K I think.
Oh, 20K for a
So,
truck? Nah. I have
Might
not-
be more than that.
See, that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to spend all of that. Like, just customizing this alone costs 30K. Just the exterior.
Damn.
So, I don't know. It's a lot to consider.
Very much.
But if I were to, I'd probably just get like a faster car, maybe. Depending. if I have to spend that kind of money. But I want to get a place though, so yeah,
Yeah.
that comes first. I already got the cars. You have arrived
I have arrived. Oh my god.
in one piece.
Come in, good prices.
Okay, what are you looking for now?
Okay, he has wood. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get.
Bad traffic again this morning, huh?
Oh, say that again.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to get treated wood.
What's that?
All I know is that he sells wood. So
Sounds like he sells a lot of stuff. Components, plastic. Wait, not
Yeah.
plastic.
All top quality merchandise.
Yeah, plastic, metal, cloth.
yeah,
It's
he
crazy.
just sells plain wood. And I don't know how to make treated, but at least I know I can afford the wood. That's
Yeah,
fairly cheap.
it's like, 338, 500.
Yeah, I gotta get 500 in total.
Thank you.
Dang.
Goodbye.
I shall do it another day.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, back to the GT Dominator.
Yeah.
Still feeling tired?
Yeah.
You ready to call it a day, or you still want to spend time?
I want to spend time, but I also need to sleep.
Yeah, you know what? Your sleep is important.
Sadly.
Yeah. Let's get you to bed, okay?
Want to bring me to Flip so I can move my truck to Banner Hotel.
Yeah. You mind putting it on a GPS for me, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
'Cause I was
See, I
gonna
told
be
you I'd do it
lost.
at some point.
Yeah, catching on. Now, your seatbelt.
Fine.
Good.
I don't need one.
You don't need one.
Yeah, remember, you're not gonna crash.
Yeah, right. You never know, you know?
As long as we don't crash.
No, we're not gonna crash. I promise I won't take you out like that.
Okay.
You can bet heavy on me. So, how did I do so far today? Pretty good?
Pretty good.
Yeah,
You're-
can I say, I'm a man of many talents.
You're just amazing.
Nah,
Yeah.
let's say exaggeration. I'm okay.
No. You're amazing.
And what if I said you're amazing?
Then you're just lying to yourself.
Wow. So it's okay for
I'm-
you to say it to me,
Yeah,
but I can't say it back to you.
I'm not amazing.
What makes you not amazing?
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so far, you're pretty good to me. Not
Yeah.
gonna lie. Yeah. Pretty nice, cool. I like hanging out with you.
So do I.
I'm nothing special. I keep telling you that.
You are.
I'm just a guy. You know?
You're just a little guy.
Nah, I'm just a big man. Ruthless.
Mhm.
And just a simple person, just casually living life, with
Yeah.
with an amazing girl that's pretty cool and dope. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's true. That's beautiful as well. You know?
Oh my god. Shush.
Yeah. Hey, I can't help but to tell the truth. You know? It's my thing. I always tell the truth. I don't lie.
Mhm.
You have arrived.
Oh my god. We're
Yep.
here.
In one piece.
I don't want to get out the vehicle.
You don't want to leave?
No, but I need to sleep. This is the worst timeline.
Yeah, nah, it's okay. I mean, will you be awake tomorrow?
It should be.
Okay. Then, if you get enough sleep, then we can hang out more. And you can be energetic.
That is true.
But also,
Oh my
I
god.
don't
I
want
should
you
go
to
sleep
leave.
then.
I don't want you to leave right now. I don't know.
But then we could hang out longer tomorrow.
Facts. Spend the whole
Oh my
day
god.
together.
True, true.
I liking this arrangement. It seems fun.
Okay.
No.
I know, I know.
I'm gonna be sad. It's okay. You need your
Oh
sleep.
my.
You need your sleep. It's fine. Can I get a hug? Oh. You just dapped me up? Damn.
Yeah? Yeah?
That's how we living? That's crazy. Okay, that's better. I appreciate it.
Alright.
Okay, go to sleep. I don't want to keep you any longer. Yeah. Alright, word. Let me get to a clothing store real quick. Oh Lord, go flying.
I'm here if you need me.
Dumb.
Make sure you come back.
Is Charlie still here?
Fuck.
You're trying to victim blame me too now.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
What's up?
Fuck
Yeah, what's up, Cole?
Living life, you know me.
Yeah, I know how it is.
What's wrong with you?
How are you doing?
I had better days.
Pretty good. Damn.
What's happening, man?
Meeting.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
It's like-
There's gonna be some changes around here.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, we can see though. You know, meeting. We gonna see what's up. What's popping. Changes and
Yeah.
all that stuff.
I mean, change isn't always a bad thing, right?
No. Some change is some good change, depending on how you changing.
I guess so.
Yeah. How you?
I'm not looking forward to it though.
How you and Linnea?
We broke up.
Still haven't heard from her
I
yet.
don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I've spoken to her. Yeah. Spoken to her a few times. I don't know. She's dedicated to Dragon, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
I don't know what the future holds, man. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
I've been fighting so hard for so fucking long.
Hey, dog, you got this, bro. You just gotta, pull your head up. You know?
Yeah. Maybe that's not the answer this time.
It ain't death, so.
You know the definition of madness, Cole?
Yeah.
Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results.
I mean, hey, it's a lot of timelines out there, and you can change one, bro.
Yeah, maybe this one is the one that changes it all.
Or you can just rewrite history.
It's a plan, right?
Hey, I'm spitting bars here, man. You can't deny that.
Yeah, but you can't just rewrite history.
Well, okay. Rewrite.
You can
the
certainly
future.
try. I mean, yeah, everyone has their own unpredetermined destiny or whatever. I guess I've been lost in mine for the longest time.
I feel that though. It'd be like that at times, but you just gotta, pull yourself together.
This life was never meant for me, Cole.
What? What you trying to say?
Fucking the whole corporate regime CEO bullshit. It was never who I was supposed to be.
Well, you don't like it?
It's not that I don't like it. It just changes me, I guess.
Well, who are you supposed to be?
Dawson.
That's it. Just plain
Just-
Dawson.
Just plain Dawson.
Damn, man. It's tough.
I don't know. I don't know what my fate is, and I guess I appreciate not knowing more than I appreciate being at the peak of it, Like, where the fuck am I supposed to go now? I had it all. I had the job, security, I had the woman, I had the life, I had the fucking home, I had it all, man.
Hey, sometimes you gotta lose it all to understand what you had and to know which direction taken when you're trying to get back there,
Yeah. It's only when we lose everything that we're truly free to gain anything.
Hey, trust, bro. I've lost a lot.
Yeah, I've been at rock bottom now so many times I stopped keeping track. It's sorry.
Yeah. No, I feel you though.
Things are gonna be different after today, though. That's all I know.
Shit. Hey, I might be CEO. You know, who knows? Cole the CEO. That'd be kind of crazy though.
Who knows, man? That's what the future holds.
Yeah. We'll see though.
One thing's for certain. It doesn't look like it's gonna be me.
What? Come on now.
Hey, we'll see what happens. And then.
No, I'm pretty certain.
Yeah, but don't let it
There's
get you down, though.
far too much going on. You know what I mean? Like somebody is actively trying to kill me. And somebody crushed my fucking $200,000 car. I don't know.
You got ops, bro?
Whoever the fuck crushed my car. I went fucking wild.
Hey.
I let the power go to my head, and I ended up spending all the fucking company's money. Things have been fucking wild for a while, but I think it's just because I haven't really liked the person that I was turning into.
Yeah, I felt like you was in demon mode.
Yeah, and that's just not who I am. Or not who I was supposed to be.
Now you gotta go back out there and find your purpose, bro.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Maybe the purpose you thought you wanted wasn't the purpose you needed.
I mean, I feel like I had my purpose thrust upon me.
I mean, hey, you had it all.
I didn't have much choice, you know what I mean? I was given the executive role in a time that I just wasn't fucking prepared for it, man. It went to my head. Of course it did.
Sure.
And then when fucking Nancy and Legs and Tyler left, like, what the fuck was I supposed to do? How the fuck was I supposed to handle that pressure?
Yeah, shit, Nancy. I haven't seen her in a while, bro.
Yeah, they, I don't know, stop coming around.
Hey,
All those guys, everybody. The only one I've seen anything of is Ruben.
Yeah, I barely see Ruben around these days either.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Well,
hey, I got confidence that you guys are gonna build, though. I know that you can. I know you guys got it in you. I've seen you do it before.
hey, I'm gonna try my best. You know I bleed red, so.
Yeah, of course, man.
Trigon was there for me from day one, so I want to see it succeed.
I think it's about time that I find out what color it really is that I bleed.
Hey, it better be red, bro.
We'll find out.
Cause I got an album to drop, well, mixtape, and you gotta be there for it, bro.
Yeah, the city needs to hear that, man.
Yeah, you gotta be there for it too, bro.
Yeah, I'm sure I will. I just gotta get through a whole fucking butt ton of shit first.
Yeah, today we deal with, tomorrow get to that bridge when we cross it.
Yeah, today's the start of it all, man.
Yeah.
Not a thing that I'm looking forward to, I can say that much. I need to take a drive and clear my head.
Yeah, you do what you gotta do, bro.
Oh, yeah, man. Well, you coming to the meeting?
Oh, yeah.
Right, cool. I'll see you there.
Alright, bro. Take it easy. Keep your head up.
Of course. Let's try.
Hello.
Hey, Red. What's up?
What's up? Working? What are you doing?
Want to work?
You want to work?
Yeah, freelance.
Yeah. I'm not able to freelance right now. I'm doing Nexus stuff, and if I don't give my boyfriend 5 minutes to look at his storage, he's gonna kill me.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and
That's
then he
tough.
tells me, "Oh, I can go freelance if I want."
That's tough.
He wants a break from me, to be honest.
Wait, what? Why?
Yeah, I've been annoying him for like hours.
That's kind of tough. Wait, what you been doing? Damn. What? Bro. Every time I talk to this guy, it's always, why this is happening, bro?
Hello?
Hi. I didn't mean to hang up on you.
It's okay.
My head.
It's not here. We have to go to Texas and get it. Someone has it out.
What?
Just at the banner trying to get a freaking box truck. And
Oh, me too.
freaking. Huh?
I'm at the banner too.
Oh, I just pulled out.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, wow.
Yes.
Okay, what you were saying again? You were busy at Nexus or something like that?
Yeah, I'm about to go see about getting a box truck livery.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So I guess no freelancing?
I'm so hungry.
Not at the moment. I don't really have the. I'm going to bed in probably an hour.
Okay. That's
Kind of
fair.
caught me at a low energy moment. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
But I hope you have fun freelancing.
Yeah, I'll try to make the best of it. I guess.
Heck yeah. If you want to scavenge, you know, I'll buy your stuff.
I mean, I could use some hardened metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, how much would that be?
Let me see. I have an order that I'm waiting to see if it's gonna fall through or not. Oh my god. What are you doing? Now the car is so broken. Let me hang up.
Okay, okay.
Kidding.
Bye. Bye.
Hi. I know.
Let me know if I can improve your shopping experience for you. You've got a great deal there. Enjoy it! If you have any questions, I'm here. Thanks. Hope you have a great day.
What's up? I know.
Hey, yo. You talk these motherfuckers in, dog. Night, night.
Hell no.
Man, what? Nah, bro. My car's
I'm
full.
already in the
Dude,
trunk, bro.
man, I don't think we fucking deserve that at all, man. Oh.
Hey, what's up, dog?
Huh? Bark for 50 dono? Woof. What the hell? Wait, but I didn't even see. I was so busy trying to get this shit together. I didn't even see that. 50 dono? Woof woof. That's funny. Let's see. That's all I would need for that. Okay, cool. Now let me see if this can go in the bag. Open. Okay, these can actually fit in the bag. Alright, bet. Alright. Okay, I think that's all I would need. Let me see if the ice tray can fit in there. Alright, bet. Oh, okay. Type shit. Alright. I can get rid of some of these shit, though. I ain't gonna count. Oh, you not. On the walkie-talkie we can put in there. Snowballs you can put in there too. Put that in there too. Switch that right there. Guess I can put that there too. I already got a mask. Bunch of random shit. Okay. Bark for 50 dono. Woof woof. That'd be crazy if you actually gave me that 50 dono though. That'd be insane. Alright. Okay, since I got that, I can put this in the back trunk. The car. Alright, cool. That in the trunk of the car. Got the food down here. Alright, I know some bullshit was going on down here.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, it's one thing, I don't fuck around with the mall, bro. I don't know whatever the shit this is. In and out. I still got that tablet on me. I can park up by Dragon real quick.
How's it hanging? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright, I guess I can run to the furniture store real quick, see what's popping. Oh fuck. You're going down.
How's it hanging? Hey, Ron.
The fuck? Okay, let me buy this table and slide out, bro.
Thanks.
It's good enough. Time to dip. Fuck that. fast, boy. What the fuck? Wait.
Hanging out with you, I was like, oh, this dude is, and then all of a sudden you start, I'm like, oh my god. It's a night and day difference. This dude is
What's
a
good,
beast.
people?
I'm like, what's up, brother?
What's up?
Nothing much, just chilling out.
Hell yeah.
Quinn, you got that shit stuck in my head.
Which one?
You don't want a single say fuck that. Yo, it's just.
What's your name, brother?
Cole.
Oh, you're Cole? Oh, my name's Cole too.
Wait, real?
Yeah. Coleslawson. People call me Coleslaw.
Oh, Cole Turner, that's my name.
Yeah, nice to meet you, man.
Hey, nice to meet you too, bro. You work here?
I just got hired on earlier, actually.
Oh shit, yeah, no one know I never saw you. Well, at least I'm not the only Cole there. You know?
Yeah, feel that.
Yeah. Well, I make music and stuff.
Yeah, what kind of music you make?
Rap.
You wanna go play some?
Okay. Alright, yeah. Cole Turner in the building, as usual. This song is called Rescue Me.
to swallow my pride, but I draw the line at you. Some things I just can't do.
Yeah, Quest. Met a bitch up on morning side, she say she loyal, but the story slide, playing both sides like a Jordan slide. Now she ghosts me, I'm feeling more alive. Caught her clean off like a quarter line. She was throwing shade, I was boarding flights. Now my ex text when the aura's bright, trying to spin the block like she bought the rights. Now she acting book, but I'm off the site. Told her write me off, now her pen got smoked. She was dying for a read like a suicide note. Said she missed the boy, I told her bitch better fall in line. Now she washing through the flames. Man, I know you know I'm hard to find. Used to play me dirty. Now it's payback time. I'm the one she lost. Now that I heard it's mine. Shit, girl, what you talking about? I ain't do shit you talking about. You saw some text? Nah, that's the dummy route. Wrong name, wrong time. You bugging out, acting like I'm guilty. Fuck, man, is this a trial? I ain't your ex girl, shit. Don't project that file. If you want smoke, I'm the whole goddamn cloud. Yeah. They want me to say more, so I say less. Say less. Yeah, I just say less. Blessings on the low, so I just stay blessed. They talk a lot about don't play that mess. They press, I ghost. That's just how I finesse. Fuck all that drama, I'm just counting all my commas. I don't chase those, I replace all my problems. Man, I put that on my mama. I move like a ghost, like I'm Swayze. You lurk for the truth, but that hate don't faze me, it don't face me. Yeah, I'm the truth, and a threat in one. Only real ones know where the fuck I'm coming from. So you miss me with that fake ass, I doubt it. I doubt it, cause I ain't do shit you talking about, I doubt it. Forget about it, yeah.
Trust me, I've tried too many times to swallow my pride, but I draw the line.
They want me to say more, so I say less. Say less. Yeah, I just say less. Blessings on the low, so I just stay blessed. They talk a lot about don't play that mess. They press, I ghost. That's just how I finesse. Rescue, I don't need no help. Just talk to God like I text myself. Set my pain, I don't shelf my health. God bust like a cell with no bill, no cell. I'm the go in a hoodie, know the skies. Flow crack, got it cooking in my lines. I move like chess, not checkers. Lessons, been low key, just stacking on my blessings. Yeah. But you fuck around, I'll teach you a quick confession. A confession. They want me to say more, so I say less. Teach you a quick confession. Say less. Yeah, I just say less. Blessings on the low, so I stay blessed. Man, they talk a lot, but I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed.
Yeah, it's one of my songs.
Yeah, not bad, brother. Not bad.
Yeah, thanks. Got another one called Goat. It's like a freestyle. I don't know if you want to hear that one.
Nah, not really.
Alright, cool.
I see something.
These bitches, bro.
Oh my god, it's so good. What the fuck?
You like it?
Oh,
I put it as my background.
Much. Oh my god, wait. I'm gonna put it as my background.
I think it kind of works. It doesn't look like I wanted
so
it to work,
cute.
but I think I need to make it. I don't know what I need to do. I might need to send it to Zach.
Oh, does it not work as a background?
No, it does, but it doesn't like how cool it looks. Like when you look at it and like the outside is there, like the Polaroid fits like dead center of the.
Oh yeah, no, you're right, but it's still so cute.
Yeah, I can still
love
send it to Zach to see if he can like make the
Shrink it a little
Polaroid
bit.
like look cuter on
It's
there.
super
But
cute. I love it.
you know what I thought?
But yeah, what?
You know the thing, you gotta be on your P's and Q's.
Oh, that's so cute.
I wasn't sure what to do at the bottom, so I just put our initials, but that's okay.
You're so cute. I love you so much.
Glad you like it.
I love it so fucking much, dude.
I'm excited to take your picture later.
I'm excited for you to take my picture. You always do such a good job. I always look so hot.
Look at who you are. What?
Oh my god, I love you. Would you be able to take a couple more additionally, so I have like stuff to post every now and again on like the video? That'd be cool.
Absolutely.
You're amazing. I love you.
Of course.
And
And
let me
we
put
can
you.
do some outfit changes, location changes. I don't really
That'd
care.
be sick. Oh my god, I love that.
Bet. Well, now everyone left. Where did everyone go? Oh no, cool stuff. Did you see the one I put on Life Invader today?
Not yet. Wait, is it the one from... No, wait, hold on.
It's a different one. It's not of you and
Oh,
me.
yeah, I did see this one. Wait, it's so good.
And I got this light from the furniture store that like when the power, like when the not power, when it's nighttime, when the sun goes out, you know, it works. So it'll help me get really good shots of you for like post effects editing and stuff.
I love you. I'm so excited.
Yee.
I still can't believe the ghost is still in my apartment.
Yeah, we're gonna have to like
exorcist it.
Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, of course. Hey Cole, you wanna come to my haunted apartment? Well, I guess it's mine and Tommy's haunted apartment.
Yeah, I like this movie shit. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean not now, but
Yeah.
Quinn, do you want to tell him what happened?
I know I ain't the wrong one, but none of this shit is right.
I feel that. Can I have some money? It's for crack. Them army benefits is bullshit.
I feel you.
Any spare change?
Some days, the man ain't just looking at you, man.
I was thinking the same thing.
I ain't right no more.
Sweet Jesus.
Bro.
There's still certain triggers that I can't really help.
What's this guy all bragging about having a father?
Well, for a while, hence the.
Oh, I've never had a dad.
Oh,
No,
I am
really?
so sorry.
Oh, no, really, Scott.
you
I know
say
it's
so.
shock.
You have
I'm
a
a
chef?
well-adjusted human being. I know.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I would have never guessed. Well, I was actually about to turn in for the night, but it is wonderful speaking to all of you.
Good to meet you.
Yo, do that shit out here. Do that shit out here. Do that shit again. Hi.
Yeah.
Do that shit again. I gotta see
Wait.
that. Do it. Do it. Do it. Just one time. Just one time, please, for the love of God.
One time.
I just gotta pop my back real quick.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I did not like that. I didn't like that at all. Okay.
Quick spinal realignment.
Yeah, if that is what that's called, I think you need to, you need to. Have you ever heard of Ehlers-Danlos syndrome? Cause that kind of flexibility is not good for you actually.
right to me.
That's like when
Okay.
like the elasticity of like your is it your skin or your muscles?
It's
It's
the elasticity of your
it's the joints in the
of your
bones.
joints, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They become so elastic that they wear really easily.
I'll
and
turn
they,
into jelly later in my life. Don't worry.
Yeah, but there's no what's the word treatments that are found, like B, this like complete B12 vitamin E, whatnot. It's shown over a long time, it takes years, but it can help slow the degeneration.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a trivia nerd, so
No, that's okay. If we ever do trivia night, we can have a whole team.
yeah, I have a whole I mean, I have to translate it. It's from when I lived in Jordan, but I have a whole a stack of trivia questions and the like. Like maybe I don't know 1,000 questions.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What's like your guys' favorite fun fact that you just know and you like to share?
My favorite is that there has only ever been one president of the United States who is not a direct descendant of the original Anglo-Saxon colonists. You know the word, the settlers, and that is Martin Van Buren. The rest are all descended from the aristocrats who came here.
Huh. That is a fun fact. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Maybe this country is, not so democratic.
That is a very true statement.
What about the others, huh?
I have to think about fun facts anyway.
I was just say you can't lick your elbow. Mine was boring, so.
Ketchup
No.
goes with mac and cheese. Debatable,
That is not
but
boring.
It's fine. Y'all
What
want to
was
hear
that, Kat?
something kind of hot that I cooked up?
Yes.
Want to hear it?
Are you talking
Yeah,
about
absolutely.
music, or are you going to say something?
Music.
You're gonna show us another
Okay.
position you can get in.
I mean, I can say something illicit, but
Okay. Well, I prefer music.
I prefer illicit. Does the music have illicit in it?
yes.
Oh, okay. We couldn't compromise.
Fuck.
I mean, subtly.
Okay.
But yeah. So this is something I cooked up with Crony. It's called Overdrive, and it's not finished, so I'm not playing the full thing. But yeah.
I'm gonna get something to drink, man.
And that's all you get.
Okay.
Obsessed.
I feel like I've heard that Zach. I don't remember his voice being that low. It's very sensual.
She done?
The shit he showed me, I was like, you're on another level, dude.
No.
On another level. You should not be showing me this shit.
Oh, dude.
Hello, Jadi. How are you?
Ah, look who it is. Where have you been hiding?
I was in Jordan. I had I came here originally on a tourist visa, and I was told that I needed to go back and get a work visa if I was to stay here. So.
Oh, good. I hope you did.
Yeah, I got it.
Hey, Quinn.
Joe, how's your
How are you doing?
Not too bad, not too bad.
Good. Good to hear.
How are you doing, Parker?
That's crazy work. Wow. That's
I'm
crazy
sorry,
work.
I'm sorry. This is Parks, I'm sorry.
I just gotta
Whoa,
say one
wait, what happened?
Parks, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You and Parker have a very good, what's the word, style, you know, and so when I haven't seen you in a month, it's hard to tell the difference. I just know the best dressed men in the room are these two.
That one's Pops, I think.
Yeah. Well, you know, I apologize, Parks. This is
No, you're good, brother.
And that one has to be Parker, Parker, yeah?
no, that is coleslaw. They
Sorry,
told me
sorry.
today.
Sorry,
Yeah, my name
sorry.
is Cole
Wrong.
Slauson. You can call me Cole.
Slow. Huh, I
Okay.
don't understand.
Wait, what? Wait a
Can't
second.
stand it?
No,
Now I'm
can't
worried.
stand
Where
coleslaw.
is
Fair enough,
Parker?
not everybody
'Cause
likes coleslaw.
I don't like
said he
coleslaw.
will,
Hopefully here soon. I mean, there's a meeting, yeah.
yeah,
Maybe you'll come
he
around.
called it, you know. Again, sorry, Parks.
Oh, you're good, brother. It happens. I'm gonna start rolling with it at this point. I think might be the play.
You know, you're both very attractive men. It's a good thing.
Okay, we'll take care of
What? I'm talking about Parks and Parker, but yes, King, go off.
No, I mean, all right.
Yeah, go off, yeah.
All right, he knows, but yeah.
Yes, I know. Yes, I got it. I got you, brother. I think I haven't talked to you since, but I think we're gonna change the words for that song we're doing. So, but
Okay.
keep the middle part, keep the bridge part.
All right. Yeah, just let me know when you update it.
Yeah, well.
What? Never mind. Wow, it is fucking quiet in here. I'm going to walk.
I'm gonna head up to the meeting room.
Oh, maybe we should go to the meeting room?
Yeah, come on, let's go, girls.
Okay.
Let me call you later. Okay.
Ooh, I got stuck. Why was this door open?
Everybody go upstairs?
Yeah, I think so, to the meeting room.
Alright.
I'm just an idiot. It's fine.
No, you're not. I don't know what's happening, but you're not an idiot.
Miss Phoebe, I saw your picture on the internet. Were you missing just a few days ago?
Oh, yep.
Yeah, she was.
Oh my god, was she? I don't know. Oh my god.
Yep, we were up in the fucking mountains looking for her. It was quite
I hope
exhausting.
you're all here.
Yeah,
goodness.
I'm fine now.
Good. I'm glad.
Yeah, just a little getting lost adventure, I guess.
Oh my god, so he got lost? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm good now though.
Good, I'm glad. I'm pleased.
Thanks, Joe.
Yeah, I'm pleased. I think. It's a meeting. What? Oh, right.
Yeah, I was just letting people know you
Where?
are not here, you know.
We are. Okay, okay. I thought it was. I was like, what? Where? Oh, where?
Wait a second. What?
Yo.
Wow, really?
What is up, everyone?
Dressed pretty similar, you two. Wow.
Hey, very.
But you know, I will say, you know, Pax, your jacket, shawl thing. I like this. I like this.
Thanks, dog.
Where do you get this? It's looks like a kafia, but it's not kafia.
The clothing store had it in stock when I went.
Oh,
I
wow,
have
wow.
a few different colors of it.
Okay.
How's everyone doing?
All
We're vibing.
Peace.
Blessed, bro.
Blessed. Hey, I appreciate everyone coming here. Obviously, we're not getting started quite yet, but thank you all for being here.
I was high on meth, but you know.
Yeah. I don't know if that's necessarily what you want to open up with Jadi, you know?
I don't give a shit.
No one's on the clock right now. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly. See, I'm not even on the clock. Can't let fucking time, so how could I? Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I can have the time.
Hey, Kabir, welcome home, brother. It's good to see you.
On the clock.
Thank you. I'm very happy to be back in the States, but, you know, it was nice to be back in Jordan for a bit.
Absolutely. So,
Miss
hey, we all need
Cassidy,
time away
would you like
sometimes.
would you like my seat?
I mean, you don't have to give up your chair for me. I appreciate it though.
I mean, you were here before me. I just haven't, you know, first, so.
I do appreciate it. That was very kind.
Yeah, take it. Oh, sorry.
That's
I
okay.
might as well
Everybody
look.
stands on the table at least once.
I might as well, you know, look at security.
Hey, you looking sharp too, man. Making me feel underdressed.
You all look great.
I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt. What the
Low
fuck,
key,
dude?
He's the reason I changed. He's like, I'm head of security. I'm like, oh fuck, I need to at least match my boss. God damn it.
I'm literally wearing a canvas hat right now. What the fuck?
Ah, no.
It's
Hey,
okay,
come as
it's
you
okay.
are.
Trending?
Oh,
Oh,
for
wait.
real. Hey, listen, man, I would wear one if my hair fit under it.
Here he is.
Yeah,
What's up, Dawson?
That's How you doing, boss?
How are we?
Yeah, how are you guys?
Chilling.
Hello.
We're gonna wait a few more minutes, guys. I know Linnea's gonna be here, and we'll give anybody else a few minutes to pop in. So feel free to just keep chilling.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I gotta say, Kabir and Tommy, you guys look hard as fuck on each side of that door. I feel very safe and protected.
Good.
Good. That's
our
the point, you know.
It's true.
My boss looks sharp. I gotta look sharp. He stands by the door. I gotta guard the door. You know what I mean? We follow suit
This
around
is
here.
the way.
Side note, hi Kabir.
Hi, Dawson.
How you doing, man?
I'm okay. I, you know, could be better, but my flight got delayed a lot, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's good to see you
Yeah.
back, dude.
It is good to be back, but I didn't expect to wake up today and find a chimpanzee running through the hotel and so many other things.
Yeah, welcome to Los Santos, I guess.
Yeah. Are you feeling alright, Dawson? You sound worse than groggy, you know.
I've had better days, man.
I'm sorry to hear this. Allah. Where is Mabel?
Side note. Was anybody that's in this room here the other night that the shooting happened in the lobby?
There was a shooting in the lobby?
I wasn't there, no.
When did that happen?
What happened there? No.
I don't know all the details, but we had a trial run for a bartender. It was like a one-night trial, and things were going well, so I went to sleep, and I told them they could stay open. And apparently, that person shot somebody in the lobby.
Yo, whoa.
Why?
What the fuck?
Shit, I don't know.
I don't know all the details. The person's been fired, obviously. It was just a trial to begin with, but I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened. It was Paperclip that got shot.
Wait,
Fucking
what?
serious?
What the fuck?
Yep.
You okay?
He's the nicest guy ever. What the fuck?
I know, I don't understand it. I'll talk to him after the meeting, get his side of things.
Can we get a name of who fucking shot him?
Hi, Linnea.
Yeah, is he alright?
Hello.
He texted me earlier. Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey.
We'll give it a
Oh my god, it's Van Margera. I'm a big fan.
What?
What?
I
said
don't
it's,
think.
it's Fem Margera. I'm a big fan.
What up?
Is this a reference I'm supposed to know?
It's okay. Once you see her her vodka, you'll understand if you've ever watched Bam Margera before.
You know, I'm from Jordan. I don't think I ever saw this.
I don't know who Jordan is, but I'm happy for you.
That's crazy work. That's crazy work.
That is wild.
I'm not going to give you
Wow.
a geography class. That was, high school.
Oh, is that a place? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it is, but it's okay. It's okay.
Oh my god.
All right, let's go ahead and start, guys. Again, for those of you who just walked in, thanks for being here. Obviously, there's some stuff that we need to talk about as a company, and I appreciate everyone setting some time aside and showing up tonight. Dragon Records has been around for a year. We have a lot of deep history in this state. We've done a lot of really cool stuff. And I think at times we have really thrived, and at other times we've gone a little bit complacent. And we're in a little bit of one of those complacency stages at the moment. And I know that there are some concerns that some people have, and people in this room. So I thought, after speaking with both Linnea and with Dawson, let's get us all in one space. Let's hash some of this shit out. And I'm going to be real with you guys. I'm not leaving this room until I feel like we have a better tomorrow for Dragon Records. So that's my goal for tonight. There's obviously a lot of shit that's been going on. Bank account, personal relationships, you name it. I don't care to dive into personal things. This is a professional setting. But I do think that it's important to know that everyone is committed professionally to the business and to make sure we're moving together as a unit. And that we're not fracturing and dividing down the middle, which at times has felt like that may be what's kind of happening. So I don't know, Dawson and Linnea, if you guys want to just share some words about kind of where your head is at with the company and your kind of commitment to Dragon, and then we can kind of go deeper here, or if you guys, I mean, whatever you guys want to say. The floor, there's no structure today. I just want to have a conversation.
First. Ladies first. You want anything, got anything to say, please?
Linnea, you had something to say?
No, I don't know. I just, I love Dragon, and I worked really hard to keep Dragon alive when, you know, not a lot was going on.
Yeah.
So I'd like for things to go back to running smoothly, and everybody have equal opportunities to do what they really want to do and what they love within our company. We need to work through whatever we need to work through to get to that goal. Aliens? That's about all I have to say. I'm not very eloquent.
That's okay. The main thing I wanted to hear, and I wanted everyone to hear, I know you know we already talked, Linnea, but is that Dragon Records is the priority still moving forward, and that we're all committed. So I just wanted people to hear it from your mouth, and also thank you for everything you have done when things were not moving very quickly. You've been very consistent for a very long time.
Yeah. Couldn't agree more. This place wouldn't be open if it wasn't for you. I acknowledge that fully and understand that I haven't made that easy for you at times. I haven't made that easy for any of you guys at times. I'm 100% committed to Dragon, whatever that means. I do have a lot to say about what's been going on, and I wanted to first just thank you all for fucking sticking with me through it. When I was given the position, I was given the CEO. I guess, in a way, I wasn't ready for it. I didn't understand that at the time. I put a lot of stress, I put a lot of pressure on myself. I wanted to do things right. And for a while, things were good. Things were flowing. It's introduced me to some fucking incredibly talented people and some wonderful people as well, and I'll forever be thankful for that. I want to see the future of this company shine fucking bright, and I know that it can. And I know that I fucked up. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. At the time, I guess, in my own deluded way, I thought I was trying to help. I wasn't. My plan is to sell the cars that I bought, put that money directly back into the Dragon Bank account. At this point, I feel the only right thing to do is to officially step down from my position as CEO. And turn the management will go to Linnea and the team. I understand that I fucked up, and I want you guys to know that I'm sorry.
Can we turn our ringers off?
Yeah.
Please.
Let me make sure mine is off.
Does anyone have anything they want to say after hearing that?
I would like to say something, but I want to first leave the floor to anyone else.
I heard a song he was working on earlier, and I still think keeping him around with the label would be a good idea, but maybe his position changes.
There's a little bit of a problem with this, though. I have heard through some people that I know that the DA's office and the police are looking into the finances of Dragon Records because of those purchases. This isn't just a Dragon Records issue now. It seems that the DOJ, the DA's office, the police, they're actually starting to look into what's happening at Dragon Records and the finances, because let's be honest, there's a point at which it goes from just fucking up into actual criminal activity. And I don't want to disparage Dawson. You know that I like you. The problem is that if they see it as a criminal matter, this is going to get a whole lot worse than just, oh, we're complacent.
Yeah. Got a point.
That is a whole point.
I'm happy to take that on my shoulders. I'm happy to stay CEO in title alone until such a time as the DEA investigation is over, and happy to take that shit for as much as I can, at least, so you guys don't have to burden that. What I did was criminal. You're right. I fucked up. I fucked up big, and that's not something that I ordinarily do. I understand that it has some big ramifications, and I'm willing to take them, or willing to shoulder them as much as I can.
Vinny, thank you for bringing that up. I had not heard that, and obviously that is concerning. We can talk about that, but obviously I think the next steps is, with the knowledge of that going on, that we just get some lawyers involved and become very transparent about everything.
Yeah. I wanted to say, Dawson, thank you for taking responsibility. It is a mark of character to be able to accept that you have harmed others and that you wish to make amends. I do think, from myself at least, that aside from speaking with lawyers, of course, and making sure that we are doing what is necessary to protect the company, that, maybe it is best if you were to, as you say, step down as CEO, become a artist first and foremost again, and depending on how this goes with legal action, making some form of agreement between Dragon and yourself about how to recoup these funds. But simply, I want to say that the fact that you came in here and put everything on the table and admitted this is I mean, quite honestly, it is astonishing and it is brave. You know, most people do not do
shy
this.
away from my mistakes.
That's good. But I'm proud that you did this. I want you to know that. I don't hold anything personal in this way. I think you are right that you have been in a bad way since you and Linnea and others were kind of put into this position to take over this company. And I just wanted to say thank you.
You don't have to thank me for anything, but I appreciate it. I'm not here to shy away, as I say. I'm here to face up to it. I fucked up.
I mean, I get Dawson fucked up, right? But why the federals gotta be involved in it?
Because it's a criminal activity. He was using company funds to purchase vehicles that he basically used as his own property, including now.
How is that criminal?
My
It's
question
fraud.
is how they found
He's
out
not
about
the owner
all
of the
that.
company. CEO is like the CEO is not the owner of the company. He can't just do whatever he wants with the money of the company. And one of those fucking cars is now a fucking $80,000 cube of fucking trash. So there's no recoupment for that.
But
because of drama that happened with him,
Nope.
Dragon is out $80,000.
To clarify, 160.
160 of what? Okay, 80,000 was not put in. That's the amount that came out of the Dragon account itself. Like the rest, he did put money in, quote, for the car. Like that's what it says on the bank statements. There's $80,000 that just came directly out of the company funds.
See, I get that, but I mean, he says he's gonna sell the cars, so why the federals still getting involved back in it?
I want to know how they got involved. Like,
And
what
how-
would
how-
have would have
how-
what would have
yeah.
raised their eyebrows? Like,
And how they even got
how did
involved
that
in all of
happen?
this?
Probably because after the fucking the cipher got cubed, a bunch of people started talking about how it was his fucking car.
Well, who all knows about the cubing? Because he hasn't told the police about it or anything, to my knowledge.
So who out here snitching?
All right, to clear
No,
the
there
air,
was
I
a
mean,
police report on it. There was a
Was
police
there?
report
Yeah.
made on the car, and he claimed it as a company car.
And to clear the air, when it comes to a business matter, there cannot be a matter of street smarts or fucking snitching. You don't understand how quickly this will go south if the truth is not out.
Yeah, I mean, complete transparency.
Like I don't want to be a dick here, but the purchases led to us having less than $6,000 in the bank account at one point.
Yeah.
Parker, clear your throat.
Clear your throat.
The issue at hand here is that a lot of these purchases led to the point where we could not pay talent if we needed to.
Parker, that bubblegum sounds really clicky.
Yeah.
Finally. You shouldn't chew gum with your mouth open.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Everyone is just taking
Everyone's getting
naps, you know.
kidnapped.
Everyone's tired.
The aliens. every 5
Narcolepsy
seconds.
is a growing problem.
Did you just say narcolepsy?
Yeah, just when you just fall asleep.
Yeah, sometimes the missile gets EP.
You just get some memes right then and there.
I thought that was a disease from the Middle Ages.
No, that's leprosy. Leprosy.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah.
There's
You know-
still lepers. There's still lepers.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
You
still
can
there.
get leprosy from armadillos.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fun fact. That's one of my fun facts.
Yeah.
Talking about that earlier.
I'm gonna share that fun fact with you because I couldn't think of one earlier.
That's okay. We can have the same one.
Well,
You can also
okay.
get chlamydia from koalas.
That's another good one.
That's a very good one.
It's not the
Okay.
same one for human.
How do you get that though? How do you contract
Touch
it?
them.
Just holding them because
don't
it's
have to fuck 'em to get it, you
yeah,
just touch 'em.
they just have them and they lick their own fucking fur and you touch them and get it.
That's fucking wild.
Them babies eat the
Don't
mommy's
pee.
poop.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Alright.
We're okay. We're
The babies eat
all of
I
it.
mean-
will be,
Alright, sorry, alright, never mind.
is good, but wow.
Back on
That's just
subject. Back on
That's just
subject.
nature. Do we want to wait for Parker to wake up before we continue?
Yeah.
Probably.
Not that I say we. I'm just here
Yeah.
to listen. Resisting the urge to make a joke.
I gotta be quite honest, I thought this was gonna be the direction of the label. I had no idea there was financial issues going on, so this is all news to me.
Yeah, no, it's a little bit of everything.
Math
Yeah, I
is
mean,
hard.
There's a
Yeah.
lot more.
Shit, it's gotta
kind
be
of-
addressed.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of. You know, this is what I came, off of the plane to, So I'm right there with you, Pax.
Welcome home, dog.
Yeah, thank you. But
We missed you.
yes, I missed everyone as well. It was nice to see my daughter, but I did miss this place. And now there's so many new faces.
Yeah, you missed like a lot.
Yeah. Who would have known that? Immigration takes a long time.
That's
Yeah.
You should hitchhike next time. Much easier.
I love the idea of hitchhiking from Jordan, but I just don't know who's going to take me over, the Atlantic Ocean.
There's a lot of
Well,
ships.
I mean,
be
if it's a
pirates.
Toyota truck, it'll probably float too.
true.
Yeah,
They'll
I could
float
take a
too.
Hilux.
They all float down.
Yeah,
too.
beautiful.
What? Why are we quoting Stephen King's
Who's that?
#1 selling book?
Who is
I don't
Steve?
know, but Cass and Emmy would be like
Which
the
one,
perfect
Dreamcatcher?
twins from The Shining.
Oh no, It.
Because your
It.
smiles are so
Oh,
bright.
that's another good one.
Come play with us.
Oh, come play
That
with
is-
us.
They all float down.
Terrifying.
That's terrifying. Yep.
Whoa.
That's some scary shit.
Says
right
the
there.
man who got arrested for having C4.
Hey, Emmy.
Yes.
Down here, there's popcorn and balloons. Do you want a balloon too, Emmy?
Don't tell people about Jesus.
Don't do it, Amy. Don't do it.
Too late. I already heard about that.
Such a bad idea.
What?
Popcorn.
Don't go down there.
That's true. Popcorn
It's never what it
like
sounds
God
like.
tier.
Can you smell the circus, Emmy?
Yeah, usually
There's
smells like poop.
peanuts, cotton candy,
Who told you?
hot dogs, and
Can't remember.
Depression.
Oh shit.
yeah, I mean, yeah. Kinda.
Real.
I mean, in a way, it's a story about a trauma and whatnot. So you're right there.
Is there anything we can do to help the company?
Yeah, we'll get there when Parker gets back.
Oh, sorry.
I'm with you, mate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, he's drooling. That's wow.
Oh, shit. Hey, he is. Come on back. I don't think he is coming back.
Looks really relaxed.
Yeah, of course. Got a lot to say.
Also, I would like to also know, Joe, what the fuck happened with Bobcat Tim? Why did he shoot you?
Oh, shit. Hold on a sec. Hello? Hello?
Bobcat Tim needs no reason. He already hurt me and my sister.
Wait, he hurt you?
Yeah.
Dude's like nuts, so.
Can you know?
Hello?
Is there any way for it just to be, open hunting season,
Apparently
For
there's like 20 ladies and we're all wanting to hurt him.
What? He
Yeah.
he once told me.
You know what this means.
Which one?
Gotta get our weapons.
I can't have weapons. I have my knife.
And we can't go back, but now we're seeing all the beauty in the
broken glass.
The scars
Scars
are part of me.
Darkness
Darkness
is in harmony.
This my voice is
about the lies. This is what it sounds like.
Yeah.
You guys on a track would be wild.
Can somebody go down and unlock the front door, please?
Yeah, I'll go.
Thank you.
Oh, my apologies.
Who hired you?
Parker?
Okay. Parker is taking a nap real quick. We're waiting for him to, wake up.
But we'll talk about it, yeah. Yeah. Show.
Wallah.
Anyways, how you doing? Anyone?
I just woke up and I'm late to the meeting.
Story of my life, actually.
The meeting is late to the meeting, so it's okay.
Parker's late to the meeting.
I mean, he was here.
Yeah, but now he's not.
You have no proof of that.
You don't see his drool on the table?
Hey!
Oh, wakey.
Are we doing
Hey,
the
that's the
macaroni?
love of my life.
I told
Fucking
you.
heart, baby, welcome back.
You need.
Jack, be quick, get out of bed.
You should say the Macarena.
I think I've been sleeping in the office
Maybe
too
a little
much.
bit.
That felt too natural. I apologize.
You have to clean up the
Sometimes
drawer
these
that's
Harmon
there.
Millers are pretty nice.
Yeah, it's not that comfortable after a while.
Anyway, narcolepsy hit me. What did I miss? I'm so sorry.
We waited
Nothing.
for
We
you
waited.
to wake up.
Something
Oh,
about
okay.
armadillos.
Well, let me just hop right back into
We
what
were
I was
still on the subject
falling
of
asleep saying.
the car stuff.
Yeah. So, I mean, here's how I see this, and someone said this, but it is exactly correct that we're a business. There's no street code in here. This is professional. It's separate from personal. We can't get caught up on how this happened at this point, as far as the legal side of things with the lawsuit that sounds like is maybe being looked into. But we can start to react to it. And so we will get lawyers involved in this. We will be transparent. We can turn over everything that needs to be viewed. The company.
I'm not gonna deny it. I will fully admit to what I did, and I will put out a public apology if I need to. I'll do whatever the fuck I need to. I'll pay whatever the fuck I need to. If it ends up going to court, which it probably fucking will, let's face it, then I will burden that cost, and I'll try my hardest to not get the company involved in any way that I can.
And I think, as a part of that, Dawson, just having legal representation the whole way. Some of this might be able to be accomplished outside of court with some interviews, payment plans, or if you're willing to say exactly what happened, exactly how it happened, you don't really need to go to court for that. You know what I'm saying? So we just need someone who has the legal authority to direct us in the right course of action here to do this the correct way for the business. And that's really, I think, the only answer to what I'm hearing for the first time about this investigation.
It might be worth it to find a lawyer to get them on payroll or on retainer for the company as a whole.
Yeah, and we actually used to have that. That's something we do need to bring back.
Yeah,
unless,
we did.
Yeah. I don't think our lawyer actively practices law in this state anymore, unfortunately. So yeah, we need to get a new one.
Yeah.
Wasn't there that one person?
That one lady from the palace?
Yeah, Shotty. Are you talking about
Is that
Shotty
it?
Suerte Diablo?
Yeah, I think that was her.
I
She still practice law. That might be a good idea.
There's also Ashley. I don't know her last name, but she also a lawyer too.
Yeah. Ash is their first name, and Lee is their last name. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we can follow up on that after the meeting here. I don't want to take up too much time finding a lawyer in this room, but if you guys have recommendations, just send them to us and we'll follow up on that.
As that stands, I fully admit and I take full responsibility for what I did. I am going to try to recoup those costs from my own self as much as I humanly can. I am going to sell my own personal cars to try to recoup as much cost as I humanly can to the company. I don't care about the fucking car that got crushed. I care more for what it did to us, and I'm gonna try in any way that I can to make sure that it doesn't drag you guys down with me, even if it does end up dragging me down.
Okay, I mean, I have love for you, Dawson, but that would be all I could ask for, is to take that exact approach and do everything with a lawyer. Yeah. And I will help with that too. And Linnea, I think you should be involved. I think the business leadership needs to be involved in that to make sure we're representing our company in the best way to avoid any issues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So a couple of summarizing points, because I know a few people in here, including myself, had to take a couple of naps already. Commitment to the company. I think we have heard that there's commitment to the company moving forward. We've addressed the financial woes that we're going through, why they happened, apologies for them, and now this impending investigation that we will get lawyers involved in, and we will be transparent with them and with you guys about what's happening, because I'm gonna be real with you guys. This is my home here. Dragon is all I have in my life. The people in this room are the life of it, and it's bigger than any one or two people. The reason I wanted everyone here tonight is to get that sense of community and commitment back in front of everybody, to create a better tomorrow. Like I said at the beginning, we can worry about the financial stuff. We can worry about this investigation. That's not encouraging, but it's something that we'll deal with. The bigger issue here is making sure that we have a group that feels represented by the company that they work for. Some of our structures and policies, I think, need to be revamped, re-updated. We could probably look at consolidating or changing some of our positions to be more inclusive of others. And I'm looking across the board at that when it comes to like marketing, events, the label management, everything. But the ultimate goal, and I hope that everybody shares this vision, is that Dragon it's the hangout spot, man. We have such a beautiful space here, and we have all the talent in the world. We're just not capitalizing on what we actually already what we have and what we own. And that's where I want to make some changes, and I want to work with anybody who's interested in creating some processes and some structure for that. I'm talking calendars, I'm talking regularly occurring events, I'm talking not just calling somebody a bartender or a security guard, but an employee that might happen to be a bartender that also helps with marketing our artists or planning events. You know, there's ways that we can overlap these things to make it bigger than what it is as individuals and then company-wide as well. Is there anybody in this room that is not interested in that vision before we go any further? That's encouraging. We have everything in this room that we need. We're financially down from where we were a week or two ago, and there's no denying that. But money isn't what's going to make us succeed. The talent, the passion, the commitment that we have here, if we all work together and we maximize the talents of one another, is what's going to make us successful and to thrive even more than we ever have in the past. I'm just rambling now. I would love to hear from some people, you know, anyone who has some thoughts that they want to share about maybe things that they would like to see different, or ways that we can make some changes around here that will make this place a little bit more of a hangout area and fun for people who work here as well.
I mean, we did talk about the whole manager type people doing everything.
Yeah, and that's something, thank you for bringing that up. And we have, you know, heads of everything as a company, and I don't think it's bad to have a head of an area, but I think the responsibility and the delegation of tasks hasn't really gone outside of those heads, to where if they're not around for a little while, their absence is dramatically felt. I would like to see some changes where we have more of a team-based approach, so that if someone needs to take care of some things or go on a trip or for whatever reason can't be around this building, it doesn't feel like we're missing a part of our identity for that time period.
I'd love to see artists paid despite not being on the clock, because I know with how the structure's set up, not a lot of artists can actually clock on.
Yeah.
So they just come in and play a set for free, and I don't think that's very fair to the artists themselves. I think they should at least get like a flat rate for coming in and playing for an hour or 2 hours or whatever.
Yep, I totally agree.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, because I feel like at this point it's literally just, you know, they're coming in to play for the goodness of Dragon and not necessarily for an actual paycheck.
I mean, they can
I'm
clock
not even
on.
an artist, but
I don't know if there's already
feel
4
like-
people
I
here
feel
that clocked on.
I like what you're saying. I think for the most part, you know, a lot of us that do come in and perform, we're doing that because we love it. But it is also nice because, like, this is our home. It's also our workplace. And so on occasion to be able to, like, know we can get some kind of, like, from an artist standpoint, some kind of payment, it would be nice.
it'd make a game changer. People would actually want to like show up constantly to like play sets and stuff.
But you would have to show that you've been here. That's the thing.
Oh, of
like,
course.
you know?
I mean, well, if there's already 4 people clocked on, you've got people who can vouch, right? So it's like kind of like a situation of like.
But at that
you
point,
know.
then you could clock on yourself, you know?
Well, not if
the
there's 4 people
spots of
clocked
who's
on.
clocking on.
Yeah.
And at the end
One
of the day, I
person
don't
at
think
the bar clock on, one security clock on.
Well,
I
what
don't
I
think
was
the
thinking
artist should get
is,
paid hourly, like, rate,
like if
'cause
there
not
is a
enough
clock on spot, leave the 4th one for the artist who's up on stage. Let them clock in, do their set, and they clock back out.
Exactly.
It would not hurt.
Or you know, like you set it up to where there's like they clock on when they're up in the studio, stuff like that. I don't know how that works, but
That is something that we do. There just has
Okay.
to be a bartender present, at least at a minimum for that.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with you. My entire goal and the reason I've been excited about managing artists all along is I want people to make a livable wage doing what they love, and there are challenges with that. You know, if we don't have a planned event and someone just shows up and plays a set, I would love to give them, you know, a bonus paycheck or whatever that would be, but we'd have to make enough money during that time period to be able to do that, or we would go broke as a company. And so, I'm very open to creative solutions for those problems because that would be best case scenario. I don't care. Go ahead.
When I started here, it was made very clear that the bartenders and security are going to be top priority when it comes to clocking in. I think that there's absolutely no issue in my head for us to have it be that one of those 4 available slots be for an artist. If nobody's here to perform, then yeah, sure. But if you guys are expecting people to come in here and perform, you know, I'm getting confused why there's like this weird thing about
No, that's
one
understandable.
security, one bartender, have an opening for an artist, and you don't have to worry about how you're going to pay them because they're getting paid. If they're done performing, clock out. Let somebody else be able to clock in. It's not that hard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really
I
isn't.
just don't feel like they're making as much money as they deserve.
No, and I agree with you. I would absolutely love to be getting paid for the performances that I'm doing, but at the same time, right now, we have to do what we got to do, you know?
Yeah.
We are significantly low in the amount of money that we have available. Once we get that back up, then this is a discussion we can have then.
Which should be the next conversation is like how to. Oh, I'm sorry, Amy. Go ahead.
I think the artist should be paid priority because people like coming to see them the most. Yeah.
Yeah, I think a simple starting point. I like the idea of just leaving a slot open for the artist if there's going to be a performance, and I think a lot of this comes down to just communication as well. We can cycle people on and off the clock as needed. I agree that getting more money. I'm an artist too, right? So I get it. Has anyone in here ever like dabbled with like a tip jar? I personally have not.
I know how to do it.
I used to do them at all the pop-ups I used to do when I used to do random pop-ups when I was trying to get myself out there. I used to put up a sign.
I mean, honestly, sorry, but panhandling for money as an artist when you're signed to a record label is kind of disrespectful to the artist. So we need to talk about what the company can do to get revenue to pay the artist, because that's the main thing.
Charge
right?
more
like,
to the venues.
Charge more? What? Charge like a cover, or do events and charge cover for that?
Both.
I think
Both?
that's where
Okay.
having someone who could do a calendar so that you can cycle artists evenly so that everybody's getting out there, equally being heard, equally playing, and equally being like
Makes
being paid
sense.
would be,
We also need to be making an effort. I feel like, and this is not to be disrespectful to anyone, but I feel like since I started here, the only events that we have been playing are for people that have reached out to us. There needs to be more effort on our side to get our artists out there.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, Mabel, and that's something that I've talked with a couple of people in this room about, because it didn't used to be that way. It certainly has been. I think we got really caught up with the impending doom of the end of the world, and we really just got out of our routines. And after going through that bullshit, my thought moving forward is I'd rather be alive while I'm living and not pause my life for death to get me. But I think it's a huge priority that we need to be very focused on, is marketing and getting out there and marketing, like you said, and we did used to do that well. We just need to make that a focus area again. And if anyone in this room is interested in that, we can build portfolios that have like artist information on them, genres, and whatever it takes.
That would be sick.
Well, I talked
can
to
help with
Irene.
that.
biography somebody can go through and kind of get like a taste of like what we're capable of and what we can do as a company.
Well,
Yeah, I
after
think-
the Morag incident with the Pride event, Irene and I talked, and she offered like the stage at Bahama Mamas to any artist who I know it's a gentleman's club, so it may not be everybody's vibe, but she says that all a dragon have to do is go to her and ask if a slot was available for an event, that she would gladly house an artist for a stage for just random openings or anything, and she would pay them.
I didn't know that. I saw that she had that open stage, but I didn't want to take my clothes off for that. So.
Well, no,
I
like
just
we
wanna-
have.
No, you don't have to.
I want to
You
maybe
don't have to.
suggest something that would be encouraging for artists, and it doesn't have to be like crazy, right? But if there were things you're promised for getting signed, like headshots, we're promised headshots for whatever. If we have our first pop-up, we're guaranteed those headshots for the ads, and we can use those as our property. Like,
I like that. We got people in this room that can take good photos too.
exactly. I mean, it doesn't have to be like through a company. It could be anybody here, but they also have to be compensated for their time doing that. Like, but it's a nice promise. It's a nice incentive, because as an artist, like, I don't know who to fucking go to for photos. Like, I could talk to everybody in this room, and I mean, assuming none of y'all were photographers, like, you know, I don't know who to go to otherwise. We need to have somebody that's like would be willing to kind of help out with that.
Yeah, I think having a focus on some marketing and media would be really important for us, whether it's internal or external.
I could probably help with
Like
that.
a like a media team.
Yeah.
We need a
can help
real
with
media
photos.
team that wants to post.
I could do
I-
event scheduling and planning.
That I mean, yes. The
I
answer
can
is
do
yes.
layouts.
Okay.
I
know
can
a
do
lot of people.
layouts
I
for
can
like
get
ads and stuff.
I can get artists work at like other venues as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
Linnea.
headshots of you guys if you.
I'm in
guys
charge
can.
of the palace. So there's that.
The palace also, like, have you're being that foot in that door, like that gives a platform to just a larger scale events as well, like festivals type beat, where there's
Yeah.
multiple artists at once.
Yep.
And charging a pretty hefty cover for that, obviously, like, well, not hefty, reasonable, but I was the general manager at the palace, so it can bring in a lot of money if it's opened and if there's actual
Yep.
artists that want to get on stage.
Exactly.
It would be helpful, you know, to have org chart and these things, but especially if we're talking about the media and advertising, you know, Snowtone Autos, you know, they have a website where you can see the vehicles and the like. Having this for our artist portfolio, you know, with their pictures, links to their music, and
Something like that. I like it. Okay.
yeah, and then a number to reach out to, say, events and scheduling. You know, this is a way to make sure that not only are we going out and finding people, but we can ensure to send this out to those people who are already doing events, so they can look through a catalog. You know.
It's worth raising that there is a web developer in town who will work for free. Offering him a little bit of cash to set this up would be incredible.
That's amazing. Do you? Yeah, we'll definitely
I'll
want
look
that
for their
contact.
contact, yeah.
Thank you.
Parker, do we have like to help out with that, like to get artists like more better represented? Do you have anyone, like, say we had people that were able to take like 2 artists to their name, not like manage them, but help them look for stuff.
Promoting, booking.
Like a promotion team, essentially. Just like one has 2 with them, one has 2 with it. You know what I mean? Just couple them up.
I like
Touch
the-
with them, they help out. They can go to them for whatever they might need. Like they get their shows from them because that's
Yeah,
their
they know
job
the
to reach
venues.
out.
Yeah.
I like the idea of that, and I think that we can build towards that direction.
I know probably numbers right now is a little limited.
Yeah, and I also think you start.
Kind of thing.
Yeah, and it's just my personal philosophy, but if we start broader, we can narrow in, because we have then built the foundation that is at least consistent by then. I think promoting our company and our artists at large is the biggest thing that we've kind of slacked on, and if we can start doing that, then we can get even bigger with narrowing in on having some talent managers like that.
Okay, well, first order of business is to get control over the Dragon Records Life Invader account, which we knew from Dawson that it's currently not in control by him or by anybody, but by the founders who created it. So if you want to do this and you want marketing, you need to get that account control so you can have that check mark.
So it's like Ruben or Sierra, right?
Create a new account.
Creating a new account, you'd have to petition for a new check mark.
That's the only problem. So I did start a new account, but it's not verified, as you say.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that, considering it already has a following. That would be detrimental to your social media presence.
Yeah, I've sent emails to all of the founders and shit to see if we can do something about it, but I haven't received anything yet. So
I'd also like to raise a suggestion.
Absolutely.
Going forth, I think that in the event Dragon were to spin off into any other entertainment or media franchises, you may want to actually make sure it is cleared as a separate business, or that Dragon is represented as an entertainment label rather than a lounge or recording studio.
it is.
That
So,
is not the
Dragon
concern that we had.
Entertainments and Dragon Records are technically speaking to separate companies. And
What I'm saying is that it needs to be clarified to the company that they are operating separately, not promoting things that are separate from the label within the label.
That seems reasonable to me.
The reason I bring it up is independent companies can represent themselves. Companies can promote each other. But for a company to promote its own spin-off company or a company run by the same people can result in, I think it's called monopolization. So essentially, the more you spin off and the more you cross-promote, the greater risk that there is that your business could be in danger.
Even more reason to get a lawyer on retainer again. That's a very
Right.
good point to bring up.
I think face-to-face marketing is a huge one too. Like I think before, from experience, we used to go business to business and try and set up partnerships where if we wanted to do a show with a business, they would sponsor the event. They would give a sponsorship fee to show their support for it, and that would help the Dragon artist get pay for any setups, and it also gets your name out there along with the business, and you kind of, work alongside somebody else, and then that just builds reputation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, PAX, I've done that in the past too, and it, in my opinion, is the best way to get consistent events.
Yeah.
You just gave me an idea too, though. If we want to pay our artists more for in-house shows that are impromptu and not planned, I wonder if we can come up with some sponsorship agreements where we get a certain number of money set aside per week, but then anytime someone gets paid for, those performances, then we can drop a couple of messages about the sponsors.
Yeah.
Word of mouth marketing.
Like a live commercial
Customs
type
or something like
Yeah,
that.
like imagine I'm playing 5 songs in the lounge downstairs, right? And after song 2 and then after song 5, and just as a reminder, this event is sponsored by Hayes Autos. Make sure to go there for blah blah blah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you artists could 100% pre-record them.
Yeah.
To just play them in between, so you wouldn't have to say it every time.
Another suggestion to spin off of that is going to be artist residencies. A lot of these people are working hard producing music all the time. Some of them may be available to perform more often. Those people would be great representatives for the company as resident DJs, producers, artists for, say clubs, locations, things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like VU, Bahama Mamas, The Palace.
Essentially just like a musical export.
Yeah.
I also think it is important. Oh, Amy, go ahead.
It's just an idea, but for future. How to help our future new baby artists learn how to promote themselves and sing better?
Ooh, you know what, Amy? I'm really glad you guys said that. I don't know how many of you have met Cole sitting next to me, but Cole Slauson was just signed today with that exact intention, actually.
We're calling artist development.
Yeah, so writing, recording, anything in between, mixing, pacing, tone. He's going to be there to kind of help support development of music. I don't know. I think maybe the only thing you didn't tell me earlier that you'd be interested in is actually the producing. You promote yourself though.
You can ask my brother Mozzie about the producing.
But that's such a good idea, Amy.
Mozzie is the one who's producing.
I was thinking here's how you would want to make it, use this DJ set stuff, how it works, little boot camp.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
teach everybody how to work. Yeah, teach everybody how to work with what they have in city, and then we could teach them how to integrate some other stuff.
It's a fantastic idea.
Teach a DAW. I use Ableton and FL if anybody has questions. I'm not just saying in this room, but I'm always more than happy to sit down and dedicate some time and head.
Yeah, certainly not an easy task.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah.
I'd just like to raise a... Go ahead.
I think it is important that any of these agreements that we make with other organizations, that they are not simply paying for the artists. We have had a few events where we send an artist and all they're doing is covering that artist, which is good for them. It also is not actually adding to the valuation of the company because it is not paying for the time of the people who set it up and the people who were acting as representatives in that time, So We have
like being
an
the work,
agreed
bro.
upon, and we can modify it, of course, amount of money for our artists, but we should not simply give our artists to these companies for just that rate, so bringing it up from just the artist rate to something that can help ensure that we can pay these artists and employees more and more as time goes on.
I think essentially what I was saying is there would be a sponsorship fee. So basically they're paying for a form of advertisement for their own company, but supporting us in that. And that ensures the cover for that, but it also covers us advertising their business.
I agree with you. But say, Hayes Auto or Stroke Master, they would do a sponsorship. But if we send Skylar to Bahama Mamas again, it should not simply be a flat $10,000 fee for Bahama Mama. That should be something that is negotiated a little further to ensure that there's more coming in for the future and not just for that one event. That's what I meant. But you're right. I think sponsorships are good, and residencies and all this.
I think it's worth
like an agreement, like more of a consistent agreement of, they pay you for constantly going there. Is that what you're saying?
Well, that's what a residency would be. Yeah.
Right,
But say,
right.
if I send, I'm going to use a Skylar example because I helped set that up, right? I worked with Skylar and I worked with Dawson over the course of 3 days to make sure that Skylar had the times and had the agreements and had the set list and whatnot. And then what Dragon was paid was just the amount that we immediately give to with Skylar, which is good, but it's not adding to the evaluation of the company further, in which case it is one of those things. If we want to have a pool of money to pay artists when they play here, having some additional money that is made when we send our artists elsewhere and for events coming in, that would help,
Yeah.
I think I just need a little clarification on that. I appreciate
Yeah.
And just so everyone hears this, because it's in the artist contracts, but we don't really talk about it. There is a small fee when we book externally that does come to the company, but it is pretty small. We've prioritized making sure our artists get kind of the maximum payment for their performances, but I do like the idea of maybe revisiting that and increasing it slightly just to bring in more revenue for the company. As you said, there's a lot more that goes into setting up these events than just an artist showing up and getting paid. So I really like that thought to make sure we're getting more money company-wide and not only paying the artists for those events.
And, while it is important that the artist is being paid, if we have people, like Kabir said, that are spending days helping with the setup, they should be probably getting a little bit of compensation, too, for their time and their efforts.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, you would call them roadies, but give them a little bit of respect. Yeah. Pay them correctly, yeah.
I hate to call it, I do have to go and handle something pretty important.
You're okay. Yeah, we can catch you up.
Let me know what happens.
Please catch me up. I just want y'all to know that I am literally here for all of you, and anything that y'all need, do not hesitate to ask me. If y'all don't have my number, please make sure someone sends it to you. So, I love
Thank you,
all.
Miss Cassidy.
Yep. Take care, Cass. I also know we've been in this room for a long time, guys, so I don't know that we're quite done, but if people need to leave, then that's totally understandable. But I'm curious, because we haven't really had this structure before, like, I feel like these types of meetings need to just happen more. I don't know if we want to do, like, an every 2-week company-wide meeting or, like, once a month, but there's already been so many ideas that have come up here that we probably could have been asking these questions months ago and enacting all of these things now for months, so...
We need an idea board.
Actually, yeah, an idea board is great. I think incorporating a calendar that promotes company stuff, but also promotes any opportunities for artists to sign up to do music, and then promotes artists who have agreed to go to said events, so we can support one another and know where to go at any given time, would be really helpful too. But I also just think sometimes just chopping it up can be really helpful, and I don't want to overdo that. I don't know how you guys feel about that.
If there's one thing I could add, I really feel like it would be beneficial for the public image to just clarify and be transparent in any, additional growth moving forward. I feel like a lot of the businesses that are interested in hiring performers are, seemingly left in the dark up until they get a price. I think all of these things we've discussed here should definitely be made in some form of public appearance or statement.
Have a brochure of basic prices.
That would be a great idea, actually.
Yeah, I completely agree with that.
I'm so
can do
sorry, I gotta head out.
I think when you do those types of
Bye,
events
maybe.
too,
Take
you
care,
should
maybe.
have like a week
Bye,
leading
maybe.
up to it where you make like posters and advertisements showing that
Right.
you are developing that relationship with the business and putting them out there, and our own name, of course, just so people are also aware.
And I do think that go ahead.
No, I just said part. I didn't hear.
I was just saying you would probably need somebody to do like graphics for that, which is
That
another
is no
payment.
problem.
Of course, yeah. I mean, unless it was in house, right, and it's covered. But.
Yeah.
So, if I can take the floor for a second, I'd actually like to be transparent with the company.
Go for it.
In recent events, I have felt, I don't want to use the word neglected loosely, but I have felt that I can't have any working or, personal relationships with anyone here, save for like 4 people. Since I started here, my production has been, here and there. I have felt like I've gotten almost no opportunity to perform, display, or anything other than just walking in when people are here. I feel like a lot of our artists are getting left in the dust. And full disclosure, pending, the growth in this meeting, I've considered my own direction, as Dawson's aware of. So, with all due respect to everyone who's putting in on this and trying to make this work, I think that a full rebirth of the public image and an amount of transparency within the company is due. And I think that whether we're to commercialize or keep things close to how they have been, I do feel like that moving forward is going to be a massive part of how this company is run, and it needs to be discussed within and without.
I would agree. Yeah, with everything, really. I mean, first and foremost, to your first point, and I think I kind of alluded this earlier, but we have fallen short with the marketing and promoting of our artists in the last couple of months. There's really no way to sugarcoat that. And you've heard me say transparency a few times, but especially given recent events within the company, I think that everyone that works here needs to hear about all the things we've discussed tonight. And I don't think it's a problem to share with partnerships either, to say that, that we're rebuilding, redesigning, and give some teasers to things that are upcoming. The biggest thing for me, and I said this at the beginning, is just making sure that the people here are committed, because if we have commitment, if people are willing to work for it, then I know we can take this place to new heights that we have never seen before. But we need these ideas, and we need a full community. It really can't fall on, I don't want to say like basically we've been isolating individuals to carry certain tasks, and I don't think that's how successful businesses run. I think we need to be more inclusive at all levels of the company to get more people involved and to maximize the talents of everybody, because we all have them. We've already heard from so many people tonight that they're willing and able to do so many things that we haven't been doing.
In addition to the transparency, I can outline something I've been working on.
Sure.
Yeah.
With recent discoveries, I've been concerned that Dragon was moving in a direction that may not be professionally indicative of the quality of music that some of these artists are producing. And once the investigation became something I was aware of, I was concerned about the state of the company. So as a fallback plan, I do have a 2-year outline for a record label. I do have an MBA and an associate's in production. I am more than willing to loan those resources over to the management to assist in the growth of this company.
Well,
I will take any and all resources and thoughts that anyone has personally. Linnea and everyone else. I don't know if you guys have different thoughts, but we can only learn from each other, right?
No one is listening to that.
I can't
bro.
forget my own ways by reading someone else's, but I can learn from theirs.
I definitely think that going forward from today, yes, I think Jessica's idea is good. Your assistance would be good, but it is going to be important that we set up committees. Maybe we can do this over email. But of these things we have identified, set up groups of people that are a wide range of has production, has security, has operations, these like things, so that we can be working on these things all together and not just when we all get together in the Dragon.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And I think that comes back to structure and organization.
I agree.
There's also one more thing I'd like to tackle.
Go for it.
Dawson,
Yeah.
your car will be replaced. What you received was a red herring.
What does that mean?
Really?
What?
It was delivered, and I've seen the car myself. That is not the cipher. It was a replica.
So, where the real car is?
It's in an impound lot. I knew this.
The car was totaled,
Yeah, I figured
but
as
it is not in a cube, and I can attest to that.
I don't even care about the car, honestly. The car is what it is. I just care about what it did to us. I care about what it did to the company.
I would just like to clarify, Dawson, I did give you that money under the impression that you were buying a personal vehicle. So whether you made the right decision or not, I do think that a lot of the issue I had with it was that you told everyone you bought that car with your money. You did mention that it was your personal, and it was a public opinion that, you grew, that you were independent, and that you were functioning on your own to that level of luxury. And I do personally feel that you owe me an apology for that.
Bitch. Nobody owe you
I
nothing.
apologize if that's the way that I came across. I do not and have
who
not
is
lived
she,
to those
bro?
means. I lived a day-by-day basis currently. I did not mean to come off that way, and if I did it all, then yeah, I'm sorry.
I appreciate it. I do believe that this is the level of transparency we need to have as not only an organization, but as a family.
Who the fuck are you,
Of
bro?
course. And I'm happy to field any questions that are talk to any of you on a more personal level at any point about any of this. I want to maintain full transparency both on a private and a more public level.
I think one thing also is to keep in the forefront of your thought processor here is to move forward. Obviously we need to really hammer in these new key points we've all talked about. We've all talked about some really important things. Not to forget what's happened, but to move on and grow from it. I don't think, and I'm not saying anybody is, but letting this thing be a cloud and fucking constantly piss over everyone is something that should be a thing. I think we all can agree shit happened, and it really is pretty negative, but if we're just gonna hopefully not stick in the past, we can move on from this, and we can just like you said, I don't know your name over there, you're just talking about grow as a family and continue transparency.
And that's the point of apologies, right?
I really appreciate that perspective, and like I said earlier, we can't change any of the situations that we're in now, but we can be different and grow moving forward. And the transparency thing, I'm just going to keep revisiting that. I appreciate everyone being that way tonight, and that's how it's got to be moving forward.
Hey, I don't want to interrupt, but we are gonna head out.
Yeah, we gotta take care of some stuff.
All right, keep us posted on anything else that develops. All right.
Yeah, thank you guys for being here, and thank you for the volunteering that you guys have already done for being a part of the new version of Dragon moving forward.
Yeah, of course.
Phoebe and I would
Absolutely.
probably like to chat with you about some opportunities, Parker, or whomever.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll be in touch.
Bet. All right. Thank
All
you.
right, you guys stay safe.
Thank you guys.
All right, be easy.
Good night.
We do have the majority of upper management here, right?
Yes.
I'd like to raise a suggestion.
Cool. Absolutely.
Can we call a room-wide vote on forgiving Dawson for whatever he may have gotten himself into with us? I don't want to get into specifics, obviously, but I think there's room to forgive.
I feel like I've forgiven him. I don't know. This is my personal feel. I feel like a room-wide vote is a bit childish of it.
I agree with that.
It's more so a sentiment of unity.
It seems more.
That's what I was looking for.
I get that, but like I don't think anybody's not in unison on it right now.
I mean,
perhaps
it already passed, so like, you know, it is what it is. But you know, I mean, that's my boy, that's my day one, so I already forgive him. So.
And that sentiment right there is what I'm saying is better spoken than left unsaid.
I do think that there is value in people going by and saying that they recognize what Dawson has apologized for, and that they recognize these things. It does not have to be a vote, of course. We can't just go around and say that. Yeah.
Speak your mind, Vinny. The only thing.
I mean, I'll be totally honest. Sitting here, kind of listening to this meeting, I don't have a lot of faith in this company without a potential shakeup, like a massive shakeup to the like executive and management
Can't
stuff.
leave, bro.
Because I haven't been here that long. I get that, but at the same time, it kind of feels to me that like nobody was actually doing their jobs. Like the artists were going out, they were playing. The lounge staff were doing their jobs. The management wasn't doing what they were supposed to be doing. Like
Linnea did great.
outside
I'll
of,
just put
like,
that out there.
outside of like a few people, like one or two, I either couldn't get into contact with management or they were off doing whatever the fuck they were doing. And at this moment, I don't feel confident with the management that's at hand, because it doesn't seem like people are like, hopefully this meeting will get people actually, you know, doing what they should have been doing all along. But I just, without a shakeup, I don't think this company is going to continue to thrive or survive.
I mean, at risk of like playing devil's avocado here, it's more a case of the people that we have in place are fucking good at what they do, or else they would not be in that place. The problems that we've had recently have been more to do with outside causes, and they have taken us away from Dragon and have distracted us all from doing what it is that we needed to do.
I know I barely know you, Dawson, but when's the last time you sat down with one of the artists?
What, the last time I sat down with one of the artists?
Yeah, I just want to know, like, on this question.
Maybe 2 or 3 days ago.
I will raise, Dawson, that I did not hear from you for weeks except for when I offered you a car, and then I stopped hearing from you again.
I mean, yeah, that's nothing personal. I do still very much have a relationship with each artist as much as I can.
I mean, me personally, you know, Dawson and Linnea gave me opportunities, and we all spoke about events and, you know, the mixtape about the drop. So
yeah, I was never here to play favorites or anything. I was never here to give one person opportunities over another. It was more a case of I could only see at the time, or at least more so, what was directly in front of my face and what was clearly and evidently putting in the more obvious effort when it came to me, at least. Like, I could only see from my own perspective and give the opportunities to the people that were presenting themselves to me.
Okay, but there was also, like, this isn't just a you problem. This is the problem of a lot of the management staff.
Yeah, I
mean,
will
for fuck's
agree.
sake, that bake sale that happened the other day, half of us didn't even know that it was happening until it was already on the way.
I will say
Massive problem.
that was impromptu.
What defines successful?
It was a bake sale that made $13,000.
I will say that was impromptu. I did get word on that.
It was a complete impromptu thing that Cass wanted to do to help out. It happened on a whim, and it made $13,000. It was a successful event.
I think
that should still run events by other people. Just saying.
Everybody communication. I think that's like that exact problem that Vinny's bringing up right now.
I mean, yeah, had it been a planned thing, then sure, I happily accept that.
But I think that's where it is a thing. Is where like some people didn't know it was impromptu. Some people might have had thought that it was like a setup thing. That's just where I think communicate. I don't think like pointing fingers and like popping each other off isn't gonna get anywhere. And I'm not saying anybody's doing that, but if it was to lead to that, I think it was definitely something to learn from. As now we all kind of know like what maybe some of our personal preferences are, maybe something that we don't agree on. Like, thank you, Vinny, for bringing up everything you've brought up. Like, not a lot of people have done that, it seems, the entire meeting, which isn't a bad thing, but it's good to like you said, be transparent. The whole point of this meeting is to get shit shook up.
Right. And go ahead.
Oh, thank you. I was going to say, of the management, we have effectively on the books, our management for the past month was Dawson, myself, Cassidy, Linnea, Parker, Mackenzie, and supposedly also Alexa. But of that group, I can say for sure that Linnea has been here this entire last month. I, of course, have not. I was dealing with visa issues, but if it would, I cannot attest in that time of who else was about and doing their job. But I can say that, Vinny, you make a good point. And if it is necessary, I do believe it would be conducive and helpful for some kind of, what's the word? Performance review in a way over the next month for our managers to show over the next month whether or not they can do the job. And, if willing, this could be something that we could have another all-hands meeting in a month and let people see whether or not it is necessary to shake up the organization. I am okay with this as head of security. I take responsibility for my security team largely having seemingly disappeared without me, save for Emi. So I do think that there is room for improvement here.
Just to interject, I will say that up to a week ago, Maury was also here and he was doing his job. So
good, I'm happy to hear it.
Also, Tommy, I think, got hired while you were away, but
yeah,
he's been here too. There's been
good
an attempt by the security team to continue to do their jobs.
That's good.
And just to kind of throw something out there while we're discussing potential progress and qualifications, in the time that I've been considering my alternative options, I have also done some research into potential growth. Something I was planning to look into investing in is actually getting physical media out. Things like merchandise, physical music. We have opportunities that we're not exploring. And not to put myself in a hot seat or anything, I feel that, having people who are willing to go out and explore those opportunities could be really beneficial.
Absolutely. And I will say, on that note in particular, that historically we have actually looked into both of those things and pretty much were immediately shut down. But that has been many, many months ago. And I know a lot of things change.
Right. Recent suggestions have been that it is still unlikely, highly possible. It's just a matter of, I think, showcasing that we are an active part of the business community and that we're contributing to more than just ourselves.
Absolutely.
I believe that those connections will come with actually rebirthing and growing.
Yeah, I'm fully behind you and advocating for that. I also just want to, because I think everyone else has kind of had a say about the management and the potential shortcomings, and some of you are semi-new to the company. And it's probably no surprise to all of you that I was on an LOA for a while there. When I came back, like 2 days later, the world started to end, and then everything was just fucked for a month. But my biggest thing is I've always only been committed to, or really focused on, the music aspect of the company. And if given the chance by, you know, the people in this room and the trust, I actually want to elevate myself to being more of a company guy and not just a music guy. I think there's a lot of strengths that I could bring to the table that I've been keeping sheltered away because it just wasn't in my lane. And that's, again, part of what I was saying before about trying to maximize everyone's talents however we can and not trying to isolate them to specific areas that they can not really deviate from.
I mean, I'm sure it's of no surprise to anyone that a key instrument of success in music is going to, unfortunately, be commercialization. And I think we're at the point where that may need to be a consideration.
Who is she, bro?
Just don't sell yourself short if you are.
Parker, I fully support whatever position or reins you need to grab to help, like, get us back on track.
Yeah, and it's not just me, but that's why I wanted to have this meeting tonight, because I firmly believe we have everything that we need, and we just needed to actually talk.
Sorry, I'm writing up notes of the meeting.
I really appreciate that. I've been trying to mentally capture some thoughts, but admittedly, when I fell asleep earlier, I lost a lot of stuff.
I understand.
Coleslaw and I can also work on a thing for artists, whether it's like just short tutorials on, you know, pacing, DAWs, fucking lyrics, just literally anything that you might need that could just help get the wagon moving.
Yeah, I'd also like to be a little more interested and involved in moving into the role of a producer rather than just an artist. I feel like I could also, like you two, bring a lot to the table with that.
I think that would be extremely helpful. We have a lot of people here who are excellent vocalists that I think would love to work with producers as much as possible.
And with the last point of input, I'd also like to say my photography, graphic design, it's all on the table. So if you guys need work, just let me know.
All right.
Thank you.
What's your sorry? What's your name?
I'm Jess. Everyone knows me as Rat Funk.
Oh, okay. All right.
Cool.
I may try to rebrand that though.
What, Rat Funk?
Yeah, the rejects started calling me Rat Fuck, and now I can't escape it.
Rat
So,
fuck. That's great.
I've been
Well-
thinking about rebranding.
Why about the rats fucking? I don't get that.
It just, they misheard me the first time I said it, and it just stuck with me.
Oh, okay.
But, you know, I got my my little knockoff heartogram fucking tattooed, and it got me thinking about another image I could possibly portray.
On the side of like meeting stuff though, like back to like the core understanding of what like the meeting was about. I know I've been gone for like a decent minute. Some of you might remember me, some of you might not. But I think having this meeting and having everybody feel heard, or hoping everybody feels heard, I'd strongly encourage if anybody in here has still kept their mouth shut, just let it rip. There's no reason to not say anything. No, I think it's very good to come together and spit all this shit at each other and kind of just let it be in the air, let it be known. That way we can work towards being a better family, then we can make this place a better company.
Full transparency.
I mean, since we doing all of this right now,
Transparency and a change of management, if you ask me. No offense, Dawson. I know I just met you, but if you're being investigated, that's not good on the label.
Hey, let me just say it wasn't always like this, alright?
Nothing against you, bro. I like your music. I'd love to make some music with you, but like maybe somebody else just needs to take over for a little bit while you're being investigated. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, to anyone new here, when I first started, and for a while when I first started this, things were good. Things were very good. Things were looking promising. I just went fucking crazy ape bonkers.
All of that
I made
said,
some bad decisions. So yeah.
all of that said, I would like to remind everyone that at the beginning of this meeting, we did hear Dawson say that he would step down from CEO and give that position to the management team to go from there. So I do think on his part, Dawson is seeking to relinquish that role. I believe the difficulty is that with the legal ramifications, we must first discuss with a lawyer before we make these shakeups, so that we are not being viewed by the DOJ as perhaps trying to shield or cover anything up,
Well, I mean, for the record, if they're investigating transactions, it's not going to matter what position you hold in a company or whether you're even still with the company. The only thing that's going to matter is the company's testimony and your testimony.
Yeah, I'm, as I say, happy to take whatever ramifications come from it.
Well, either way, Dawson has already said he's resigning from being the CEO, so that is already a shake-up in a way. Vinny, is there? What do you think the next steps of shake-up you think would be conducive? A performance report, a public vote? What do you suggest?
I don't think that just not giving people a chance to better themselves going forward.
Niggas like that.
Like
They
not
snitches,
giving them
bro.
that chance would be kind of a dick move.
They snitches.
So I
bro. You
think
gotta
probably
slap
the
the dog
performance
shit out of them.
reports and making everybody distinctly aware that what's been going on, how the company has been run so far, is bad, and if you might be at risk of losing your position if you don't, take it more seriously. I think that would probably be, and then maybe after a month, do a performance report, see how they've been running their position, and then, if they haven't really bettered themselves, that's the point at which you remove them from their positions and find somebody else.
Oh, you're talking about open door restructuring.
Sort of.
No, I agree with Vinny. I think the world is run off of, it's a well-oiled machine. If somebody's not oiling their cog, they'll find somebody who can oil it. Doesn't mean it has to be a fucking, rip them out and throw them to the streets, but it just needs to find a better fit where they're going to be either wanting to push on and give better results, or maybe they're done. They don't want to give better results. They're done oiling, you know what I mean? Then that'll go the way it goes.
Also, I do think personally that maybe having we have already talked about, the management is management. They're not specifically one job, I agree and disagree. I think there's pros and cons to doing both ways, but I think that having a sort of deputy for that position to take hold of it if that person is unavailable, I don't want to single you out, but head of security, right?
Wallah, yeah.
When you had your visa issues, that resulted somewhat in there not really being a head of security.
I agree.
There was a deputy head of security. That person could have taken your specific job and do your duties while you were dealing with your visa stuff. With Cass, if she's busy, she's sick, she's out of the city for a while, a deputy could take that and help plan those events and help get people the contacts for those events. Like, I don't necessarily think it would be a negative to have that type of person there specifically to make management more open and available at different times when people are having like conflicts of like out of city stuff or potentially in city stuff.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm fully in favor of involving more people in those tasks outside of just operations within this building.
Yeah.
That is to say, by the way, I'm not saying like give.
About to throw up, huh?
Nope.
Fucking Mozzie.
Like perhaps not giving everybody like those deputies the full managerial.
Oh
wow, he really did.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck?
What he drink?
All in favor
Oh,
of
you said he had apocalyptic food in his pants?
Yeah, I have apocalyptic food in my pants. I didn't.
all in favor of hiring a cleaning unit?
Yeah, maybe
My
we should get
sister
off.
is starting a
Just
business
give
that
him
I'm
some
part
bleach.
of that is
He'll clean
cleaner.
his own mess up.
Oh, okay.
Just give him
That's
some
awesome.
bleach. He'll clean his own mess up. Put your pants back.
Wait, don't bleach a red rug. What?
No, that's our business. It's called Bleach Please.
Nice.
I like it.
I think
I
you bring
do
up
think-
a really good point, Vinny.
Yeah, and I do think to continue off of it that if there's anyone in the company that may feel they, fit that role, it should definitely be offered up to them to, discuss with management, like publicly, like openly.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I'll be honest, I still don't know what everyone does here.
Can I nominate somebody then?
I think an organizational chart will be helpful, but someone said nomination.
Fuck this.
Can I nominate somebody?
For what?
The head of the organization? Is that not what we were just talking
I
about?
think we're just talking like.
An organization chart.
I mean, I do think open nominations for anything should definitely be disclosed on a personal basis. If you
Yeah.
have a suggestion, I think that opening the room to it is not a bad idea.
Okay. Like I said, nothing against Dawson, but I feel like Park, he might take it a little bit more serious at this point. We'll get it all cleared up with the vehicles on that side of it, and he's been making good music, so why not give him a chance to earn his spot here at the label?
I'm gonna be real, guys. I don't care what my title is. I just want to do everything I can to help this company succeed.
Is there anyone? Is there anyone that feels that they may be qualified to lead an organization in that regard?
Fuck.
Hell no, I vote fucking Parker, man.
I'm a felon. I can't do it.
Well.
Alright.
Yeah, do keep in mind if you have any criminal history that is felonious, that is a no-go for you.
Is that including expunge records?
No expungements. If you got an expungement, you're good.
Do you have your business license?
Guess we're getting
Yeah,
you
you
an
just need it
expungement,
reinstated.
Parker.
What was that, Linnea?
Guess we're getting you an expungement.
It's already on the plans because as soon as we decided that we needed legal representation, I didn't want to be. I didn't want to have to go down that road with a rap sheet.
The key issue is going to be securing a judge, but that's obviously a personal issue.
Yeah.
I'd
I've done that a
recommend,
few
uh,
times.
Yeah, I'd recommend more. He's pretty straightforward, pretty nice.
Okay.
I have experience of running a label in my past, but I definitely am not qualified here with the record that I have, but I'm happy to help out where I can.
I mean, regardless of who operates, I'm willing to, like I said, lend those resources to running a label. I do have a business degree. I mean, whatever you guys need, whoever runs it, just you got me and I got you.
I'll just stay right where I am.
Well, Linnea, I was going to ask you like what your thoughts were on that because
I mean, you're CFO, right?
yeah, I mean you're higher in the company than I am right now, so
Yeah.
I do believe that a CFO is a very stable role for you. I do think you might strive in a CEO position.
Maybe.
I agree.
Just consider the amount of responsibility is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I think the only people I
I have dyscalculia. I'm not about to do any math.
the only people I worked with that I would say could be the CEO would be Linnea or Parker. As right now, I believe I've at least seen Linnea pull miracles out of thin air. And yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt, I don't think, to have like Linnea for the moment be like the acting CEO, and then when Parker actually like gets his expungement and everything, then we can once his
makes more
legalities are in
sense,
order,
yeah.
we can shift him into that role and see how that goes.
Yeah, or opposite, right? Like we can just see how things are going without me being in that role, and then come back together if we. I think Linnea and I can be very honest with each other, and I think we both will be looking for the company to thrive first. I don't think either one of us are looking for personal accolades.
Nope.
Yeah,
I
fire,
think this is
fire.
also like a. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I just was saying I love what's going on here. I love the meeting. I love everybody expressing their thoughts and what's not. And I love to step up too and do what I can, for management team, for music wise, because I'm an artist as well. But yeah, for now, I might have to dip out, but I will reach out to you guys and see where we can go from here.
Hell yeah, man. Well, thank you for being here. And I know we've been here a long time, so don't feel bad about having to take off.
Yeah, I gotta go check in on people.
Yeah.
Apparently my brother got sold to somebody.
What the
Really?
fuck?
Yeah.
Why am I not surprised, though?
Appreciate you guys, though. Y'all take
Yeah.
care.
Likewise.
Take care,
man.
take
I
care.
can help with
Alright.
creative stuff too.
Hey, keep your head up, man.
Yeah,
Like,
we will definitely take
add stuff.
Plan, bro. That's all we can do.
Bye bye. Love you.
Later, guys. See you, Emmy.
Okay.
How's it hanging? Yeah.
I bring someone I like.
What the fuck, bro? That was a long ass meeting, bro. Meetings at work don't be that long, dog. Fuck that, bro. I ain't in this stream, nah, bro. Niggas tired, boy. It's a long ass meeting, bro. Peace out.